It's Championship
Sunday.
Sunday.
Sunday. Sunday.
Championship Sunday here at the PPA Tour Australia Brisbane Pickleball Cup powered by DUPR. The day will kick off with the pro mixed doubles seeing Rose Van Rieck and George Wall going up against Zach Grabovich and Albie Huang. Moving on to the women's pro singles, will Andy Dikasavjevic make herself a double PPA singles champion, or will Sarah Dennehy knock her off that top spot? Moving into the pro men's doubles, Joey Wild and George Wall will once again face off against the Asian powerhouse of Jack Wong and Yingwon Kim. Then in the women's pro doubles, Rose Van Rieck and Katie Hart are once again going up against Danny Townsend and Summer Dalla Bonner. And rounding out Championship Sunday, in the pro men's singles, Jack Wong and Mitch Hargraves will face off as our number 1 and number 2 PPA seeded players. Stay tuned in right here on our YouTube channel to watch all of the pro gold medal matches and bronze medal matches.
Good morning and welcome to the Brisbane Pickleball Cup powered by DUPR. My name is Brendan Lee and I am joined in the commentary booth by Sarah Burr again, and we have the women's singles final here on Championship Court. Sarah, who have we got out here?
So we've got Sarah Dennehy and Andy Dikasavjevic. So both have been playing exceptional pickleball all weekend. So Sarah is actually in on Championship Sunday in all 3 events. So in singles, doubles, and in mixed. And then Andy's playing in the bronze medal women's match with me actually later on today, and obviously here in this gold medal match for singles. So both are in really, really solid form.
That is a solid tournament by both these girls, and I think Sarah just finished the bronze medal mixed doubles match and wasn't successful in that one. I think Mitch Hargraves and Summer Dalla Bonner coming out trumps over there, but still, as you said, a valiant effort to get this far. Both players had some battles as they worked their way through the singles draw, which feels like a long time ago, right? Singles day, like that was on Thursday.
It was Thursday, yes. So obviously they don't have momentum with them going into this singles match. They've played doubles for the last 2 days, so they do need to dial back into the singles mode, but I'm sure both women will do that. They're both incredibly gifted and hard-working players, so we're in for an absolute treat here this morning.
So Sarah Dennehy in her semi-final actually took out number 1 seed Rose Van Rieck 12-10 in the 3rd game. What a match that was, Sarah.
Yeah,
and Andy D taking out Danielle Townsend 11-8 in the 3rd game. So these girls go the distance, or went the distance in their semi-finals, and I think we're in for much the same this morning.
Yeah, we definitely are. They both worked so hard to get here to Championship Sunday. Like you said, 3-set battles. So I think we could potentially be in for another 3-set battle here. That's what I'm calling.
And do you think there's a slight favourite?
I'd have to say, well, Andy's got a few gold medals under her belt already. Her DUPR for singles is 5.465, but we do have Sarah catching up there with a DUPR of 5.388, so not far behind.
Time in
ratings.
0-0.
Thank you to DUPR for their support of this tournament, and the girls are into it now.
Side out.
Nice passing shot there to open up the first game by Sarah.
Not a bad way to start. Just a clean winner up.
0-0. Side out.
Good response there by Andy with a quick side out. So we've actually got Rose Van Rieck sitting on the bench of Andy.
0-0.
And we have Josh Nipper sitting on the bench of Sarah. So nice to see some support there for both players.
Side out.
Do you know much about these 2 players in their singles games? Like, what can we expect from each of them?
0-0.
Well, they're both, I'd say Sarah's got, she uses spins so well. So she uses lots of rolls, she's got a lot of power as well, and she's not afraid to come forward. So she's like quite a spinny player. I'd say Andy's a real grinder. She's got sort of flatter strokes, but she just has such precise placement. Fantastic.
Right there, Sarah Burr, from both players.
Thanks to the ladies for making me sound like I know what I'm talking about, because we saw Andy stay back there and just grind it from the baseline, which she's so comfortable with, and Sarah coming forward and trying to command that kitchen line. Ball just drifting wide there for Andy. What I find interesting watching singles is when you've got two players with different styles, when you see them start to
0-1.
adopt their opponent's style, it generally doesn't work well. So let's see.
to what you know.
Exactly. Let's just see what happens here in this game. Oh, fantastic blistering
out.
passing shot there by Andy.
Hit that target very well then. Setting some warning shots here to Sarah
1-0.
here early, saying if you're going to come in, you better come in off a very good ball.
Oh, a bit of net love there for
Side out.
Sarah.
Zero one.
In a matchup
Point.
like this, when you have a counter puncher and someone that's more aggressive, it definitely comes down to, can that person who is generally the
1-1.
aggressor actually take that paddle out of their hand, or will there be too many errors flowing from that end? Is
Point.
Andy going to be able to force Sarah into going for too much? And it'll be interesting to see how that evolves as this match goes on.
Yeah, definitely. So we're seeing some really lovely deep serves by Sarah there, which
2-1.
is really kind of keeping Andy honest at the moment.
And the wind's
Side
picking
out.
up here right now.
It is. It's just picked up. We had a little bit of a break in the wind for
1-2.
about a half an hour or so, but it's definitely picked up again just now. And we see Andy coming forward there, finding the opportunity to come forward and put some
Point.
pressure on.
2-2. Point.
Such great placement there by Andy.
And Andy does have the wind with her at the moment. So the wind is travelling from Andy towards
3-2.
Sarah. So Andy able to hit through the court a little bit easier than Sarah right now.
And
Side out.
great coverage there of the court by Sarah, coming forward and putting that pressure on.
So when you
2-3.
hit into the wind in singles, Sarah, find it that you're better off, rather than trying to find depth, it's about really trying to create those flatter, shorter shots where the ball's
Side
actually
out.
coming back towards you, thus maybe catching your opponent out, catching them back a little bit deep and forcing them to hit up a little bit more.
3-2.
True.
Point.
Clean hitting by both players at the moment, though.
Definitely. I'd say that it's a real strength of Andy's game is that she can really hit such consistent shots, even on the move. Like she just
4-2.
has such a consistent, dependable stroke.
She's so well poised when she's out there. And that's
Very
some good
balanced.
pressure. That's some good pressure there by Andy.
Timeout receiver.
And this
5-2.
is
1
the
minute.
end to do that
Thanks,
from.
Andy.
Really get the depth approaching from it. The players are going to take a quick timeout. We will go to a quick advertisement and we'll be back with you for more singles action here shortly.
Pro 4, I'm super excited to talk about this. This is my baby. 3S is and was a great paddle, but the 4 I think is even better. Our main focus going into the Pro 4 was fixing the overall solidity of the paddle, and so we added some supports near the throat area, and that has made the outside edge extremely consistent. Where you're going to see this really affect in real gameplay is you miss it when you don't hit it in the middle, and then it's extremely forgiving. You're really not going to make a lot of errors even when you miss hit it. It's a pleasure to play with, and I'm really excited for you guys to try this.
Welcome
Time in.
back to the
5-2.
PPA Brisbane Cup, powered by DUPR. We have Andy D taking on Sarah D here in the women's gold medal match. And
Point.
once again, Andy D finds a winner up the line.
Yeah, it's a really solid start by Andy here. She's just
6-2.
playing to her own strengths here.
She's opened up a 4-point lead here in game one.
Side out. 2-6. Side out.
Andy Deed is putting really good pressure on Sarah here, and I'd be interested to know what's going through Sarah's head, because Sarah is not
6-2.
going to want to stay back and just engage in those baseline rallies. Andy D, metronome-like in her movement across the court. She's not going to make errors. Sarah's definitely going to have to force the error out here, Sarah.
She is, yeah. So Andy's had a couple of down-the-line winners on both wings, so it's making
Side
Sarah
out.
a little bit nervous, I think, to come forward to the kitchen, knowing that she has to hit every ball. Like, every
2-6.
ball's landing, so she's feeling, I think, a little bit of pressure to cover the whole court at the kitchen.
Oh, just
Side out.
misses that wide, but I like the intent there.
I do too. She was looking to come forward. It was an approach shot there, and she's got to back herself here, gain a little bit of confidence.
6-2. Point.
The wind's just wreaking a little bit of havoc here too. It's really quite gusty, so it's just maybe throwing off Sarah's timing a little bit, but I'm sure she'll dial it in.
7-2.
Nice
Side
shot
out.
there by Sarah, getting that ball to dip as Andy was coming forward.
She hasn't really, it's not with intent that Andy's been
2-7.
coming forward the last couple of times, but she has come in, and Sarah's actually gone 2-0 when Andy has come into the net. So maybe something to watch and see if Sarah
Point.
can actually hit that shorter ball to force Andy to come in, Sarah.
Yeah, where she's not quite as comfortable.
3-7.
Such
Side
an
out.
incredible return there by Andy. Just the placement, it's just perfect.
7-3.
Nice play there
Side
by
out.
Sarah. Just holding that ball that little bit, just trying to keep Andy guessing which way she was going to go.
3-7.
Much better serve there
Point.
than Sarah Dennehy. I was going to say, she's serving against the wind. She can take a bit more risk here.
Yeah, I think it's really important. You're almost really behind in the point if you don't do a nice
4-7.
aggressive serve in singles.
Yeah, she's been
Point.
looking for that one, and she's finally found that forehand deep into the corner of
Timeout
Andy's
receiver,
forehand, and
5-7, 1
forcing
minute.
Andy to take a time out there, Sarah.
Yeah.
We'll go to a quick ad break, and we're back with you for more of Game 1 shortly.
When the world sleeps, greatness rises. And while others dream of the next level, we chase it. Challenging every limit, turning obstacles into stepping stones. Because the next level isn't just handed to you, it's earned. Go next level with 6-0 Pickleball.
Running again.
Always.
Welcome back here to
5-7.
Championship Court at the PPA Brisbane Pickleball Cup, powered by DUPR. We have Sarah Dennehy taking on Andy D, and Sarah serving at 5-7 here in Game 1.
And
Side
good
out.
use of a timeout there by Andy. She did go to the bench and had a few words with Rose Van Reek. Love to know what those words were.
7-5.
Just floating along that slice.
Yeah, the wind just pulling that a
side
little
out.
bit deep.
Five, 7. Point.
And a great approach there by Sarah. She's really having a lot of success when she is able to come forward and put that pressure on Andy.
Six, 7. Point.
And many of our viewers might, especially if anyone's viewing from the US, Sarah, might remember Sarah from a trip to the US earlier this year, right? She went and played a PPA event over there and got through qualies
7-7.
and took on none other than Annalie Waters in the first round. if I
Yeah,
remember
she
correctly.
actually had a pretty good showing for her first PPA there. She was sort of actually giving Annalie a little bit of a run for her
Side
money.
out. Seven, 7.
All right, we're all tied up here in game one.
And that
That
ball just
ball
drifting
point.
on for
Drifting
Sarah.
on.
Another
So-
point on the board here for Andy.
She's really worked hard to get this back to level, and this gives a free point
8-7.
up there, though, Sarah. Not what you want. And another.
And another here.
Point.
So both are really highly accomplished tennis players. So I think maybe that's really helped them develop that sort of mental strength, I guess, and that fight to even if you're down to keep going, find that extra gear.
Nine, 7.
Great depth there by Dennehy.
And a timeout called by Sarah.
And a timeout called after three
Timeout receiver,
unforced
10-7.
errors from 7 all. Andy D takes a 3-point lead, 10-7 in game one. We'll be back in a moment with more action from game one.
Okay.
Welcome back
Time
to
in.
Championship Court. We have
10-7.
game point for Andy D here in game one of this women's singles final.
And there it is, the first
Point.
game to Andy.
Game 11-7.
What a battle.
And she
Change
takes
ends,
game
2 minutes
one,
timeout.
11-7 over Sarah Dennehy, but Sarah Dennehy was making a move there in the middle of game one. She got it back to 7 apiece, Sarah, but just a couple of unforced errors there unfortunately put the ball back in Andy's hands.
Yeah, and she was also playing against the wind. So now that she's hitting with the wind and with her sort of spinny style of play, I'm expecting really big things from Sarah in this second game.
Yeah, Andy's defensive or counter-punching style is going to hit her very deep in that court, and against the wind, that is hard to actually get up and control the court. So we might see this match turn around here, Sarah.
Yeah, we definitely could. They're both such good fighters and they both really, really want this gold. So
All right, we'll be back with you for game two action very shortly.
It's Championship Sunday.
Sunday. Championship Sunday here at the PPA Tour Australia Brisbane Pickleball Cup powered by DUPR. The day will kick off with the pro mixed doubles seeing Rose Van Riek and George Wall going up against Zach Grabovich and Albie Huang. Moving on to the women's pro singles, will Andy Dikasavjevic make herself a double PPA singles champion, or will Sarah Dennehy knock her off that top spot? Moving into the pro men's doubles, Joey Wild and George Wall will once again.
Welcome back to Championship Court here at the PPA Brisbane Cup
Yes,
powered by DUPR. We have Sarah Dennehy taking on Andy D
Game
in this
two.
women's
Time
gold
in.
medal match.
0-0.
Andy has taken game one, 11-7. But this could be a different
Point.
story in game two, Sarah.
yeah, as we sort of expected, you know, with Sarah with the win now, she's able to sort of put a little bit of
1-0.
pressure on Andy, making Andy have to hit really deep returns off the serve.
Side out.
And some intent there, but she's going to have to calibrate again, right? Like she's been
0-1.
hitting against the wind, has Sarah, and now she's hitting with, just getting that calibration in.
Point.
And And I think we will see Andy coming to the net in this game, in the
1-1.
kitchen in game 2, much more than we saw in game 1, just because of the conditions. And there again, already not where she is most comfortable.
Still very capable there, but like we said, she's most comfortable when she's ripping those ground straights from the baseline.
1-1.
Yeah, this is a different story now.
Yes.
Our viewers at home will definitely be able to see the finesse and the skill of Sarah Dennehy.
Yeah, she's really adapted well here to the conditions. An early lead here in game 2.
That is a big forehand.
Oh, blistering shot there.
Three, 1. Side out. 1-3.
Oh my goodness,
Side
that was
out.
a good approach.
Yes, perfect approach there by Sarah Dennehy.
So strong overhead. We've seen her hit 2 overheads now in this match, and they're very crisp.
Yeah, they're definitely not coming back, that's for sure.
3-1.
So Sarah Dennehy's been training heavily with Danny Townsend. I know they've been out there doing a lot of singles practice.
Side out. 1-3.
And a big serve there
Point.
by Andy's forced the return error there by Sarah.
2-3. Side out.
That ball just sailing long there.
3-2.
Just
Side
hasn't
out.
quite calibrated here. A couple of errors here from the end of Dennehy. Not what she wants early in
2-3.
game 2 after losing game 1.
Yeah, well, because the conditions are so gusty, it's not like you have to adjust every stroke, really. It's not like
Side
you can
out.
just calibrate one the change of ends and that's it. It's actually gusty, so you're constantly having to do these little adjustments.
Little continual adjustments, yeah.
3-2. Point. Oh. Okay, hold on a sec. Hold on.
So Sarah
Side
thought
out.
the ball was going to float long, but
2-3.
it didn't. Great sportsmanship there by Sarah. There's that overhead again.
Yeah, and that's exactly why she chooses to come in, because she really does have amazing overheads and volleys. So
3-2.
obviously very capable from the baseline as well, but I really think she's a little bit taller. She's got nice long limbs, so she's able to really come forward and use those to her advantage.
Side out.
Ooh, and she just misses that one.
Yeah, but good intent.
2-3.
And great
Side out.
passing shot there by Sarah Dennehy.
There's that topspin you were talking about.
Three, 2. Point. Four, 2. Time at receiver, 4-2. 1 minute.
And a late timeout there called by Andy D. Sarah Dennehy up 4-2 in game 2 after dropping game 1. We'll go to a quick break and we'll be back for more championship court action shortly.
We're through DUPR.
Welcome back to Championship Court at the PPA Brisbane Pickleball Cup, powered by DUPR. My name is Brendan Lee, joined in the booth by Sarah Burr, and we have
4-2.
Sarah Dennehy serving at 4-2 after dropping game 1 to Andy D.
Side out.
Good time out there by Andy.
It's always nice when you call a timeout and get the ball back in hand, Sarah.
Side out.
Misfiring on that one.
Just hitting that one a little bit late, I think.
Also knowing she's got to do a little bit
4-2.
extra, I think.
Oh, beautiful little
Side
roll.
out.
And I'd say that's a little bit of Rose Van Reek wisdom there, using the rolling angles as opposed to going for the passing flatter, down the line passing shots.
2-4.
I think that's. I'm gonna give Rose a shout out there and say that was a little bit of her wisdom.
It's always nice when you hit a winner at 10 kilometres
Side
an
out.
hour, isn't it? It's a real confidence boost.
4-2.
That's a heavy ball.
Oh, a good shot there by Sarah. But I like the intent. I think it is probably the right strategy that Andy's using right now, using rolls and getting that ball to drop, as knowing that Sarah's wanting to come forward. If you give her anything sort of hip height or higher, that ball's going to get punished. So you really need to get that ball to drop.
5-2.
And you need to get her moving as far over and across the court as possible.
Point.
Sarah Dennehy getting the point started very well with heavy, deep serves
6-2.
here. Taking a little bit of pace off and just rolling them as deep as she can.
Again, we're seeing those rolls happening. That was a better point
Side
construction
out.
there by Andy. Using the roll to get an approach and then putting the pressure on Sarah.
The difference between that one and the 2 points
2-6.
before, though, was she actually got Sarah hitting that one up, not hitting it down. It's a big difference.
Correct.
Point. Three, 6. Side out.
You're a little bit eager there to get into the kitchen.
She was.
Make sure you execute that shot before you move in.
It was a nice deep shot too by Sarah.
6-3.
Oh, nice passing shot there by Sarah. And he managed to get a paddle on it, but just couldn't quite get to the ball.
4 point lead here for Sarah Dennehy.
7-3. Side out. Three, 7. Side out.
Tough volley there from Sarah Dennehy, pinning Andy Dikasavjevic back in the backhand corner.
Yeah, she's starting to pull away a little bit in the second game.
Seven, 3.
Nice coverage there by
Side out.
Andy. Dealing with that net cord in the middle of the rally really well.
Andy has such nice crisp, short swings on those volleys.
Yeah, it's
Very
so important.
compact.
3-7. Point. Yes, out.
Big serve there by Andy, forcing the error by Sarah.
4-7.
And another one
Point.
there. She's having a lot of success putting a little bit more on the serve there.
2 return errors and a timeout call by
timeout.
Sarah Denny.
Timeout
She
receiver,
has seen enough of
5-7.
those serves. She doesn't want to see them anymore. She'll take a timeout. We'll take a quick break, and we'll be back with more Game 2 action shortly.
Pro 4, I'm super excited to talk about this. This is my baby. 3S is and was a great paddle, but the 4 I think is even better. Our main focus going into the Pro 4 was fixing the overall solidity of the paddle, and so we added some supports near the throat area, and that has made the outside edge extremely consistent. The way you're going to see this really affect in real gameplay is you miss it when you don't hit it in the middle, and then it's extremely forgiving. You're really not going to make a lot of errors even when you miss-hit it. It's a pleasure to play with, and I'm really excited for you guys to try this.
Welcome back to Game 2 action here in the women's singles final. Andy Dikasavjevic taking on Sarah Dennehy here at the
Point.
PPA Brisbane Pickleball Cup at Focus Pickleball Redcliffe. 3 return errors now in a row.
Just hold on a
Sarah
sec. Referee
Sarah
timeout.
Yeah, so we've had Andy. I think
That's
she's just
really
she's
bugging and walking back and forth
definitely
across there,
put
so
some
you'll
more
have
on
to
her
stay that side
serves,
or go round.
and she's having a lot of
Walking back and
success
forth
there.
across here is a problem.
And the referee
Just be careful.
just having a word to the photography crew here, just making sure we've got plenty of space to play on.
6-7.
Andy bringing in at 6-7 now. Oh, and some
Point.
luck off the tape. We're all level. 7-7.
It's a really good response by Andy. She was looking a little bit down and out at 3-7 down, but like we said, she's a absolute
7-7.
fighter. She's tied the game back up.
Side out.
Nice response there by Sarah.
All right, she stops that run of missed returns, gets the ball back in hand. She can be dangerous now.
7-7.
Oh, and
Side
I
out.
think Andy getting a little away with murder there. It was actually quite a high ball. It did start to dip, but that is Sarah's bread and butter right there.
She'll be disappointed with that one. That was a good chance to
7-7.
get to 8.
Side out.
Beautiful volley there by Sarah Dennehy. Silky smooth skills.
Yeah, just such good placement. Just taking a little bit of pace off the ball, using her angles.
7-7.
Can she get to 8 first?
Oh, and a bit of net love going Sarah's
Point.
way that time.
And she owed Andy one.
She did. And honestly, it was such a great serve. And then her third shot as well. They were both really, really aggressive and put so much pressure on Andy right from the beginning of the rally.
8-7. Side out.
Serve just drifting long.
7-8.
It's going to go long.
She's missing by millimetres. Honestly, there's nothing in it here.
Oh, what a game too.
8-8.
Okay, and another point on the board here
9-8.
for,
Timeout on
for Andy,
receiver.
and a timeout call
1
by
minute.
Sarah Dennehy.
And the timeout call by Sarah Dennehy. Andy Dikasavjevic will be up 9-8. 2 points away from the championship here. We'll go to a quick break and we'll be back for more Game 2 action. We're at the pointy end of game
Almost
2.
remaining. Time
and
in.
Andy Dikasavjevic is coming in at 9-8 here. Up a game, 2 points away from a gold medal here.
Good
Side
response
out.
there by Sarah after the timeout.
Relentless pressure there from Sarah Dennehy. Andy doing all she can to get those volleys back.
8-9. Point.
Lovely rotation on that volley there, Sarah.
Yeah, definitely. You can see what Andy's trying to do. She's trying to use those roll angles and give Sarah a dipping ball if she's approaching, as opposed to something high at the sort of
9-9.
hips or higher. Oh, good shot there by
What
Sarah.
a pass.
So much spin on it.
Out of nowhere, Dennehy
Timeout receiver.
taking 2 points,
10-9,
has game
1 minute.
point. Andy has seen enough. She's taking a timeout.
Yeah.
Can Sarah serve this out, Sarah?
Yeah, I mean, she's got the momentum in her favour here. She did a really, super aggressive passing shot there, so she's definitely got that in her toolkit. She's been hitting absolute bomb serves, super deep, really spinny, and making it really, pushing Annie back off the baseline on the return, and then making it really hard for her to get ahead in the rally.
And as you said, when she has missed, she's only missed by millimetres, right?
Millimetres, yeah. So she's really got to dig in deep here and use this little bit of momentum that she has.
The match in the game is really on her paddle there. If she can land those blows, then it really makes it really tough for Andy.
Yeah, she's got the wind advantage. She's now 1 point up, so everything is...
All right. Players
way at the
haven't
moment.
been successful.
Receiver has no timeouts
at
remaining.
Coming out and
Time in.
winning the point on serve after
10-9.
timeout. So let's see what happens here. Game point to Sarah Dennehy in game 2 of this women's singles final. And that is how you close out a game, Sarah Burr.
11-9.
Sarah Dennehy takes game 2. We are 1 game each.
Change
We're going to
ends,
go
2
to a
minutes
quick
timeout.
break and be back with game 3 action shortly.
It's championship
Sunday. Championship Sunday here at the PPA Tour Australia Brisbane Pickleball Cup, powered by DUPR. The day will kick off with the pro mixed doubles, seeing Rose Van Rieck and George Wall going up against Zach Grabovich and Albie Huang. Moving on to the women's pro singles, will Andy Dikasavjevic make herself a double PPA singles champion, or will Sarah Dennehy knock her off that top spot? Moving into the pro men's doubles, Joey Wild and George Wall will once again face off against the Asian powerhouse of Jack Wong and Yingwon Kim. Then in the women's pro doubles, Rose Van Rieck and Katie Hart are once again going up against Danny Townsend and Summer Dalla Bonner. And rounding out Championship Sunday, in the pro men's singles, Jack Wong and Mitch Hargraves will face off as our number 1 and number 2 PPA seeded players. Stay tuned in right here on our YouTube channel to watch all of the pro gold medal matches and bronze medal matches.
Welcome back to PPA Tour Australia Brisbane Pickleball Cup, powered by DUPR
Game
here
3,
at Focus Pickleball
time in.
Redcliffe. We are into game
0-0.
3 of this women's singles final.
Side out.
It seemed like everything was going Andy D's way there on the back of game 2, Sarah, but Sarah Dennehy just managed to turn it around in time.
Yeah, she just shows that she's got that fire in the belly. Able to dig deep. Oh, and Andy's down. She had a little bit of a tumble, but she's okay.
A little bit of a slip there, but she's bouncing back okay.
So Andy's she's at what we would say is the
1-0.
better end with the win, so she really needs to try and get a few solid points on the board.
Point.
But it's
2-0.
Sarah with a 2-0 lead at this point.
I really like that slice from Sarah Dennehy.
That
just
was
to
a
change it up.
Receiver.
It was an
3-0,
incredible
1
slice,
minute.
wasn't it? It was just so silky smooth.
And a timeout has been called by Andy Dikasavjevic. We will go to a quick break and be back with you for more Game 3 action shortly.
Pro 4, I'm super excited to talk about this. This is my baby. 3S is and was a great paddle, but the 4 I think is even better. Our main focus going into the Pro 4 was fixing the overall solidity of the paddle, and so we added some supports near the throat area, and that has made the outside edge extremely consistent. What you're going to see this really affect in real gameplay is you miss it when you don't hit it in the middle, and then it's extremely forgiving. You're really not going to make a lot of errors even when you miss-hit it. It's a pleasure to play with, and I'm really excited for you guys to try this.
When the world sleeps, greatness rises. And while others dream of the next level, we chase it, challenging every limit, turning obstacles into stepping stones.
We are back here for the first point after the timeout, so you haven't missed anything here.
Side out.
And the first overhead of the day that Sarah Dennehy has missed.
Yes, Andy was a little bit lucky there to get away with that one. She was literally just threw the lob up as a desperate measure there. And oh, what a passing shot by Andy.
Yeah, Sarah just going the wrong way on that volley. Should have gone into the forehand there. Andy predicting that she'd go back into the backhand and timed it nicely.
Side out.
Just drifting wide.
Three, 1.
As does that.
Point.
Another point on the board here by Sarah Dennehy. Sarah, at the end that we thought was the not so kind end.
Yeah, so Sarah's doing a really good job to be against the wind here and notching up those points on the board.
If she can get to 6 here first, up that end,
4-1.
this could be lights out. Oh my gosh, that is filthy.
Phenomenal shot there by Sarah. She was under pressure, and to be able to pull a shot like that,
wow,
it's just
she
incredible.
Is feeling it right now, Sarah.
Yeah, she is, absolutely. And that's why she's here in the gold medal match. Shots like that.
That's a heartbreaker for
5-1.
Andy when you're on top of the point the whole time, pulling the strings.
Side out.
Good side out there by Andy. It's now or never for Andy. She needs to get a few points on the board while she's with the wind.
One, 5.
Oh, great coverage there
Side
in the
out.
court, but
She's everywhere right now.
she is.
5-1.
Just
Side out.
wide on that approach shot by Sarah. She's really mixing up her spots too, making Andy guess a little bit, or second guess her own anticipation, her own judgment there.
1-5. Side out.
Another quick side out.
Just drifting long there.
Yeah, when these
5-1.
ladies miss, they're not missing by much. We're talking millimetres here.
Can Dennehy get to 6 first?
Side out.
Great response there by Andy. When Andy's able to get the passing shot really
1-5.
wide to Sarah's forehand, it seems like she doesn't quite have the same amount of angles as she does on the backhand wing.
Oh, and some
Side
luck
out.
off the tape there. Again for Sarah Dennehy. Looking to get to 6 first here. Get the ball in hand. Change ends.
5-1.
And try and romp it home.
Oh,
Side out.
off the net and wide.
1-5.
Just, wow, incredible
Side out.
play there by Sarah. She was definitely on the back foot in the middle of that rally, managed to turn it around.
Yeah, smart lob there though, into the sun, giving herself time to get back in as Andy readjusted underneath it.
5-1.
Third chance to get to 6.
Side
Just
out.
there for Sarah. Nice response here from Andy. She's really putting the pressure back on Sarah here, making her have to hit these sort of stellar
1-5.
winners to notch up those points on the board. And there's a quick
Point.
error. Off the big serves, I have to say, are working for both of the ladies out there. When they're putting that little bit of extra pepper on the serve, they're getting some good results, either a weaker return or even an
2-5.
error.
Side out.
Oh, great passing
She's
shot there.
passing so well off the backhand side at the moment.
She really is. She's finding all the angles.
Andy doesn't know which way to
5-2.
go, like sit line or wait for that cross.
And then
Point.
we're at 6. We've got a change of ends here and a
6-2.
timeout.
Slapped away there into the open court. Dennehy takes a 4-point lead over Dikasavjevic in the final here of the women's gold medal match. We'll take a break. We'll be back with you shortly.
It's Championship Sunday.
Sunday. Championship Sunday here at the PPA Tour Australia Brisbane Pickleball Cup powered by DUPR. The day will kick off with the pro mixed doubles, seeing Rose Van Rieck and George Wall going up against Zach Grabovich and Albie Huang. Moving on to the women's pro singles, will Andy Dikasavjevic make herself a double PPA singles champion, or will Sarah Dennehy knock her off that top spot? Moving into the pro men's doubles, Joey Wild and George Wall will once again face off against the Asian powerhouse of Jack Wong and Ying Won Kim. Then in the women's pro doubles, Rose Van Rieck and Katie Hart are once again going up against Danny Townsend and Summer Dalla Bonner. And rounding out Championship Sunday, in the pro men's singles, Jack Wong and Mitch Hargraves will face off as our number 1 and number 2 PPA seeded.
Welcome back to the PPA Tour Australia Brisbane Pickleball Cup powered
Time
by
in.
DUPR.
6-2.
Dennehy, ball in hand, serving at 6-2 in game 3 here.
Side out.
And a little fumble to start game 3.
Yeah, it's
Sorry, start the change of ends in game 3.
yes, after the timeout. Yeah, it's definitely wind has definitely
2-6.
picked up, and it is a major factor in this match here. That ball's just
It's a
drifting
point.
along there for Sarah.
And we saw this in the when she swapped ends in game 2 and had to go up this end. It took her a few
3-6.
minutes, a few points to actually find that range again.
And again, some
Point.
really big serves here are paying dividends for Andy.
4-6. Point.
And
5-6.
a timeout
on
called by
receiver.
Dennehy.
1 minute.
4 points go the way of Dikasavjevic. 6-5 now to Dennehy. Dennehy will reassess. We'll be back with you shortly for more game 3 action. Dikasavjevic taking no time at the chair there. Dennehy taking every last second on that bench. Sarah Burr tells us a lot about the moment in this match.
This match has had more twists and turns than anything.
Another point on serve here.
They're all tied up.
Interesting that the end we thought that we deemed not as fun, producing a lot of points for both players now.
And another point on the board here. So Andy with their first lead in game 2.
5 points on the trot.
Oh, and a bit of net love.
6 points.
What a time to pull that one out of the bag.
But we saw Andy do this in game 2. She was down, she took a lead, and then Dennehy responded. Can we see the same?
This match is nowhere near over, I know that much. And great response there by Sarah.
Great volley. Really lunging out there to her left with 2 hands there to spin that into the open court.
Great response there. Really, really heavy shot there by Sarah Dennehy to Andy's forehand. Sarah back within 1. Oh, and another really, really effective shot to Andy's forehand there, tying up this game at 8-8. Important side out there for Andy.
But once, as you said, Sarah, not by much.
Oh no, we're talking millimetres here. And how low can you go, Andy Dikasavljevic?
Receiver, 9-8, 1 minute.
All right, timeout called there by Sarah Dennehy. This is neck and neck in game 3 here of this women's gold medal match.
That's
Sarah
it for her.
Burr.
She's used both the timeouts. Sarah.
9-8 it is. Dennehy trying to find a way.
Yeah, really good response there by Andy. This match has just been so, like, the momentum has just been shifting between the two ladies. It's just anyone's game still at this point, where it's 9-8 in the third game, and honestly, I still don't feel like I'm confident to say who's going to win this match.
No, it's definitely on Dennehy's paddle though. Like, if she lands those big, heavy ground strokes, the match is hers. But she's, as we said, when she has missed, she's missed by millimetres. So lands them, she'll come out trumps here. Doesn't, Andy D takes another PPA title.
Yeah, Andy's just dug really deep in the back end of this match. She's, like I said, she just managed to get really low and get some balance behind her. She's trying to scramble for these balls, and not only is she getting to the balls, but she's putting a lot of pressure and a lot of pace on those balls. And yeah, credit to her as well.
What she is known for.
She's such a grindy player here. Let's see what she can do.
She's 2 points away from the gold medal.
9-8.
Oh, and a great point by both ladies there.
Phenomenal volley, wasn't it?
Incredible. And I love what I saw from Andy there too. She was using a mixture of the rolls and the heavy, flat passing shots.
Side out.
Sarah not able to use the advantage there in the side out.
When she's missed, we've
9-8.
rarely seen her miss net too.
I have to say from both ladies that they're not really missing much in the net at all. And here we go, and we have championship point on the paddle of Andy.
$10-8.
Championship points here for Andy Dikasavljevic.
And she's done it with a big roar at the end for Andy.
11-8.
Incredible match by both ladies there. stellar effort by Sarah
Great game.
Dennehy to give
Great game.
Andy such a huge battle there. Big hug by Rose Van Reek.
A phenomenal performance there by Andy Dikasavjevic. She takes another PPA Tour Australia crown. She's just getting better and better, Sarah Burr.
She is. She's just got so many weapons in her game now. And obviously, I honestly feel like her best strength is just her mental tenacity. She just never gives up. No matter what the score, no matter what's happening, whether it's a net caught against her or whatever, she just digs deep and finds another gear. And that has to be her strength, I would say.
Well, we will go to a quick ad break and be back with you for more championship court action soon.
All right, and we're going to throw over now to Brennan Lee with our winner, Andy Dikasavjevic.
Andy, congratulations. Another PPA Tour Australia crown. What a battle that was against Sarah Dennehy. Tell us about the match.
Yeah, she's such a great competitor. I knew going into this it was going to be a battle and, I wasn't going to get away with it the easy way. It was really just, a battle every single point, just trying to gain that little advantage at each point, which is so tough, but I'm so happy I've come away with the win.
Being so close in game two, I think you had 9-8 in game two after winning game one. And then obviously probably the disappointment of losing game two. How are you resilient? How do you bounce back in game three?
Yeah, I'd like to think it's one of my strengths is, when I'm down in a hole, I seem to be able to, work my way back into matches and just, try to take it 1 point at a time. And I'm just really proud that I was able to do that today.
Well, you certainly did. She loves hitting heavy balls, like keeping you pinned back, and then she makes her way to the net where you're so comfortable in those baseline rallies. What do you do when you see a player like Sarah coming to the net? Because we saw you use drops really effectively from that far end of the court.
Yeah, all I can do is make her play. Like, there were a lot of balls where I was just totally off the court and, I'm just trying my best to, create something, but really it's just trying to make her play. But, when she's just, a force coming into the net, there's really not much you can do. So I was trying to preempt that and just try to keep her back, which is just so difficult. Some of her balls are so heavy. But, I just somehow managed to find a way at the right times of the match, I think.
And you had Rose Van Reek on your bench. Obviously, she just won the gold medal in the mixed doubles match, mixed doubles final out here. Was that the support you needed?
Yeah, I was so happy to have Rose and even Sarah, my doubles partner. I know she was in the commentary booth, but huge support for me as well. Just so great to have a player, on your bench. That insight is so valuable. And, had my dad on the sideline who in between sets, he was able to just give me a few tactics from his coaching eye, which was so helpful as well. So I'm just so lucky to have all the support.
Well, it must be so special winning so close to home here in Brisbane, Andy. Congratulations on another PPA Tour crown and good luck in the bronze medal match today.
Thank you so much.
Thank you all for tuning in. Next up, Youngwon Kim and Hong Kit Wong versus George Wall and Joey Wild. Stay tuned. That game will begin within 15 minutes.
It's Championship
Sunday. Championship Sunday here at the PPA Tour Australia Brisbane Pickleball Cup powered by DUPR. The day will kick off with the pro mixed doubles seeing Rose Van Reek and George Wall going up against Zach Grabovich and Albie Huang. Moving on to the women's pro singles, will Andy Dikasavjevic make herself a double PPA singles champion, or will Sarah Dennehy knock her off that top spot? Moving into the pro men's doubles, Joey Wild and George Wall will once again face off against the Asian powerhouse of Jack Wong and Yungwon Kim. Then in the women's pro doubles, Rose Van Reek and Katie Hart are once again going up against Danny Townsend and Summer Dalla Bonner. And rounding out Championship Sunday, in the pro men's singles, Jack Wong and Mitch Hargraves will face off as our number 1 and number 2 PPA seeded players. Stay tuned in right here on our YouTube channel to watch all of the pro gold medal matches and bronze medal matches.
It's Championship
Sunday.
Sunday. Championship Sunday here at the PPA Tour Australia Brisbane Pickleball Cup powered by DUPR. The day will kick off with the pro mixed doubles seeing Rose van Rijk and George Wall going up against Zach Grabovich and Albie Huang. Moving on to the women's pro singles, will Andy Dikasavjevic make herself a double PPA singles champion, or will Sarah Dennehy knock her off that top spot? Moving into the pro men's doubles, Joey Wild and George Wall will once again face off against the Asian powerhouse of Jack Wong and Yingwon Kim. Then in the women's pro doubles, Rose van Rijk and Katie Hart are once again going up against Danny Townsend and Summer Dalla Bonner. And rounding out Championship Sunday, in the pro men's singles, Jack Wong and Mitch Hargraves will face off as our number 1 and number 2 PPA seeded players. Stay tuned in right here on our YouTube channel to watch all of the pro gold medal matches and bronze medal matches.
Welcome back to Championship Sunday here at the PPA Tour Australia Brisbane Pickleball Cup, powered by DUPR. We have the men's doubles final coming up for you here on Show Court. In the next few minutes, we have George Wall and Joey Wild with some very impressive DUPRs on that screen. 6.111 repeater for Joey Wild there, and George Wall coming in at 6.06. Taking on the Asian powerhouse of Kim and Wong, 5.765 and 5.849, but don't let those DUPRs fool you. These teams have had history. We remember back at the PPA Tour event last month when these two actually faced off in the final, and Kim and Wong actually took that match in 3 very close games. So Joey Wild and George Wall looking for revenge out here today. Let's see what they come up with. So it's a best of 3 game match, 2-11, win by 2. If it's 1 game apiece, players will change ends at 6 in the 3rd game. Your referee for this match is Paul Campbell and supported by Kylie Dunn.
Point.
And a net cord there to start the match.
1-0-2. Point.
And an early error there by George Wall on the higher ball. It is a little bit gusty out here today in Redcliffe. Conditions are being a bit tricky. Beautiful sunshine though.
Side out. Zero, 2, 1. Point. One, 2, 1. Second server.
And players still just finding their way out here.
1, 2, 2.
Calibrating to the conditions, very different from both ends of the court here. And as you see that
Point.
return fly long.
2, 2, 2. Side out. Two, 2, 1. Point.
And a good exchange there at the net from all 4 players. You've got this very silky, smooth hands of Jack
3,
Wong
2,
and George
1.
Wall, and the fast hands of Kim and Joey Wild there. And I'm joined in the commentary booth by Jay Greerwell. Jay, welcome.
Hello, everyone. It's gonna be a good match.
4-2-1.
Beautiful day in Redcliffe.
The sun is shining, the wind is swirling.
Good spot.
Second server.
Good spot from Joey Wild. How you doing, Brendan?
Very well, mate. It's great to be
4-2-2.
out and about in the pickleball world.
Yeah.
Watching some quality pickleball, right? And these four players know each other very well, Jay. Obviously, they fought off in the battle at Tweed Heads last month. 3-game battle there, going the way of Kim and Wong.
That's right. It's a repeat. Let's see if Kim and Jack can do it again.
Points.
Do you think these conditions here favour either team over another? These swirly conditions we're experiencing out here today?
I would say possibly
3-4-1.
Kim and Jack just slightly, but I mean they're both very good at adapting. The wind's interesting though; it is changing up quite a bit.
Points.
Yeah, you see right there, the wind kind of caught it.
Sorry. 3-4-2. Yeah, I had it on the wrong side.
The wind just kind of dipped down the
I had
ball.
that. Yeah, I just my error. So I had the score right. 3-4-2. Side out.
Just seeing there, maybe second guessing just in these conditions, at the pace you need to land those drops.
That's right.
And
4-3-1.
has been coming from behind the backs of George and Joey there most times today, but as we said, it has been swirling at times.
Yeah, just before in the women's singles
Second
final was
server.
kind of coming, I don't know what way you call that, but different direction.
From
than
behind Jack and
there you
behind
go.
Wong and Kim there.
There you go.
4-3-2. Side out.
And this pattern of play we're seeing more and more from Wild and Wall, where
3-4-1.
not necessarily stacking with George on the left at all times. It's been a bit of a change in the last few tournaments.
Yeah, it's good because it gives the opponent a different pattern to look at. Ooh. Oh, there it is.
Points.
There it is. Anything up just slightly is going to get punished right here. But I think they are going to try to look to probably target Jack a bit more.
4-4-1.
I would think. Ooh.
Second
And do
server.
you think that's because Kim's more unpredictable, or why do you think they're going to look at targeting Wong a bit more out here?
I think George prefers that cross-court pattern.
Yes, okay.
And they can pick out. You see right there. Oh,
What
Side
a
out.
battle there.
whew. Little lucky there, but they'll use it. But also, Kim is so tall and big on that right
4-4-1.
side. It is actually dangerous. He can catch George out on the backhand side quite a bit.
And he has fast reactions, right, Kim?
Very fast. Yeah,
Second server.
I think you got to keep away from Kim. If it's high, Kim's looking. Anything in that
4-4-2.
chest area, Kim's very good at punishing you back. So I think they're going to try and hit middle more. Like middle?
Great defense there.
Yeah, these guys are great. Oh.
Side out.
A little impatient right there. But I think also if you let Kim not see too many balls, he can be a little bit
4-4-1.
cold.
Okay.
So you see right there, he just try to pulls it too quick.
Points.
One of those fast reactions at Kim, keeping them in the point there.
5-4-1.
5-4 though, still anyone's game. Oof, the wind.
Point.
The wind is really taking that.
Six, 4-1.
Yeah, you can see the wind just. Nice. Ooh.
Second server.
Ball called out there by Kim and Wong.
Tough to see from this angle, but I'm guessing it was out.
Everyone was pretty confident with it in the end.
But I like that move from Joey, really catching Jack out.
Oh, got him.
Side out.
Yeah, Kim's very good at that. He can hold that forehand, you know, and he can go a lot of places. You know, if it's a dink or a speed up, he's very, very tricky.
Point. Do you think we'll see that pattern more where, because of Kim's fast reactions, we're going to see George just hanging in that point longer cross court with Jack rather than George. We know he has a great forehand speed up off the bounce ride, but with Kim in front of him, maybe we're going to see less of that from him today in this final.
Yeah, definitely.
Side out.
Yeah, definitely.
So, second server.
He has been more cautious when he chooses to pull that trigger, because if it just isn't the right spot, it's going to come back with some interest.
Side out.
There's a pull. I think that might be the first time he's done it this match.
6-5-1. Point.
A lot of errors right now from Jack's side.
Yeah.
Normally he's pretty solid. Could be the wind.
7-5-1.
Yeah. Oh.
Second server.
Some luck off the tape there by Kim.
But yeah, if I was
7-5-2.
Jack and Kim, I would try and keep away from George's forehand. His drives have been really on point today, and with the wind, it moves so much. It's really tough.
Out.
Yeah.
Really, really tough. So
Wong and Kim lucky to get away with that after such a short return there, sitting up in the wheelhouse of George Wall.
Yeah. I really try and make Joey hit these thirds if they can.
5-7-1.
Joey on the left here.
Okay, interesting.
Which is a bit of a surprise, considering George has been doing so well over there. Call overruled by our second referee, Kylie Dunn.
Second server.
That was very close.
5-7-2.
Very close.
Point.
Ooh. Great job from Jack. Let's see if they keep
6-7-2.
If they keep Joe on the left right there. And they are. Okay.
Side out.
And then I guess Joe will be back on the So I think when they're returning, they'll want to keep the sides. They're trying to unwind the stack.
So That's because of the respect on the thirds of.
Yeah, especially with
Wong, you
Jack's.
think?
Yeah, Jack's drives are pretty dangerous.
Second server.
And that's a good spot. If they can find that middle spot, try and get Joey more
7-6-2.
involved.
Side out.
Precision there from all four players.
Great little poke from Kim right there. And that's, you know, being that big on the right side, it gives you so many more options.
6-7-1.
Oh,
Second server.
the
Be
wind.
happy with that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Normally so fantastic in that transition zone.
6-7-2.
You can hear that wind.
He can hear, definitely hear that.
There's that drive.
Oh.
Side out.
Yeah, maybe on the live stream it's tough to tell the conditions, but it is very windy here, so
7-6-1.
the ball is moving a lot.
Points.
And another unforced error there from the kitchen line by Jack Wong.
8-6-1. Replay. He called lit. I don't know where it came from.
Tissue or something blowing onto the court there with a let being called.
It's like a lens. So call it again. 8-6-1.
Oh, good spot.
Good spot. It's a little bit higher
Second
there
server.
on Joey Wild.
Yeah, Jack's not a
8-6-2.
big guy, but he can definitely lean in very nicely and take the balls out of the air.
He's a very flexible mover, isn't he?
Yeah. Oof.
Side out.
There you go. I think that's the one danger with George really pushing Jack on his backhand side is.
Timeout. Score is
And a
6-8-1.
timeout has been called by Wong and Kim. We'll go to a quick commercial break and be back with more Game 1 action here shortly.
Run it again.
Always.
What's your DUPR?
Welcome back to Championship
6-8-1.
Court here at the PPA Tour Australia Brisbane Pickleball Cup, powered by DUPR. And that does drop
Second
in
server.
there. We have Wong and Kim taking on the Australian duo of George Wall and Joey Wild, who are having the narrowest
6-8-2.
of leads here in Game 1.
Yeah, they're really finding George's backhand. There you
Side
go.
out.
finally took it out of the air. He was really stepping back a lot on that backhand side, and then he adjusted.
Well, I think Wong was thinking George might have put a bit more on that and
Yeah.
actually tried to go
6-1.
through them. But clever by George there just to find the angle on that volley.
Oh,
Great hands there by Wong and Kim to get back into this point.
nice.
Second server.
Nice flick right there from Jack. So normally he's been going middle a lot. So he switched it up right there, going back behind George. Good adjustment right there.
8-6-2. Side out.
Jack Wong taking on Joey Wild right in front of him there, coming out on top in that one.
Still
6-8-1.
anyone's game. 6-8.
Look at this.
Wow.
Goodness. Damn, that was fast, Jay.
That was... You got to clap that point. That was really good.
7-8-1.
That was very special. That gets them to 7 now, within 1 of George Wall and Joey Wild.
Ooh.
Second server. Seven, 8-2. Side out.
Nice little weight there from Joey.
8-7-1.
Great hands. Joey Wild coming up big right now.
That was special there from the midcourt.
Hmm.
Just managed to get his paddle in the right spot at the
9-7-1.
right time.
There are the drives.
Points.
Boys are fired up.
Yeah, George Wall getting fired up there after that point. That does bring up game points here in game 1 of this men's
10-7-1.
gold medal match. Oh my
Point and
goodness,
game.
that was freakishly good. George Wall, Joey Wild take game 1, 11-7. We'll go to a break and we're back with game 2 action of this men's gold medal match shortly. It's Championship
Sunday. Championship Sunday here at the PPA Tour Australia Brisbane Pickleball Cup powered by DUPR. The day will kick off with the pro mixed doubles seeing Rose Van Rieck and George Wall going up against Zach Grabovich and Albie Huang. Moving on to the women's pro singles, will Andy Dikasavjevic make herself a double PPA singles champion, or will Sarah Dennehy knock her off that top spot? Moving into the pro men's doubles, Joey Wild and George Wall will once again face off against the Asian powerhouse of Jack Wong and Yungwon Kim. Then in the women's pro doubles, Rose Van Rieck and Katie Hart are once again going up against Danny Townsend and Summer Dalla Bonner. And rounding out Championship Sunday, in the pro men's singles, Jack Wong and Mitch Hargraves will face off as our number 1 and number 2 PPA seeded players. Stay tuned in right here on our YouTube channel to watch all of the pro gold medal matches and bronze medal matches.
George Wall and Joey Wild take the momentum into game 2 of this men's doubles
Game 2,
gold medal
time in.
match. That's the last
0-0-2.
shot that George Wall hit. It's going to be on a highlight reel somewhere.
Oh, there's a
Points.
wind.
There's a whiff too.
There it is. Still very windy.
1-0-2.
And now it's about recalibrating, right, to the other end.
That's right.
It's wide. Point. We're both calling it out.
Both referees calling that ball wide.
2-0-2. Point.
Good little run here to start game 2.
Yeah, it's a quick start.
3-0-2. Point.
I was wondering
Good
when that was
ball.
coming.
Yeah.
When you build a game in a 3-0 lead, you start to be a little bit more ambitious, don't you?
You definitely could take
4-0-2.
more risks.
Point.
Oh, this is a...
It's getting away from them. Getting away quick. They stole
5-0-2.
the first server. They haven't even got side out yet.
Side out.
Okay. They
All
get the
right.
ball in
All
hand
right,
now.
yeah. Let's see what they can do. They gotta get a few points right here.
0-5-1. Second server. 0-5-2.
Yeah.
Side out.
Trying to catch George out there on the right-hand side, I think, with that speed up
5-0-1.
at but they definitely do have to take some initiative here to the team of Wong and Kim.
Second server.
That was a big gust.
That definitely was.
5-0-2.
Good
Side
handle,
out.
good handle. Yeah, the barriers are tipped over. That was a decent gust. All right,
0-5-1.
gotta get some points. That
There's a missed return.
Point.
That helps. Little freebie.
1-5-1.
Oh,
Point.
another freebie. Okay.
2-5-1.
In these conditions, it's never going to be the cleanest of matches.
Gotta definitely have a lot more margin right now in these shots. Oh, that's a good spot.
Point.
And that's 3 quick points there, Jay.
Still the first server as well. 3-5-1. This is big.
3-5-1. Second server.
Really trying to keep Jack off that line. Keep him back.
3-5-2. It's wide. Both calling it wide. Point.
I think the ref meant long.
One on his right side.
4-5-2.
That's right. All up perspective.
If Wong and Kim can get out of this point, they
Side out.
can't.
Ooh,
But
you
if they
jinxed it,
did-
Brendan.
Look, I hadn't said it yet.
Come on.
I hadn't quite. I thought it. I was getting there, but I hadn't quite.
5-4-1.
But that's a great side out from them. 4 points right
Yeah.
there.
That changes a bit of a. See that ball though from Kim?
Yeah.
I'm not sure this is the type of point they want to be in against Joey and George right now.
Oh no!
Point.
Oh no!
I feel Kim just needs to take a bit more initiative out here,
Yeah.
Jay. There was 2 balls there that
Yeah.
against anyone else he would have sped up. But he chose to dink volley them back essentially and just neutralise it.
6-4-1. Point.
Right now, Joey Wild, dangerous though.
Joey's switched on right now. He had a good, nice rest.
7-4-1.
Had some good brekkie.
He wasn't feeling the best last week, obviously, and
Oh, that's sneaky.
Second server.
That's a sneaky.
you had a good angle on that. Did he take a bit of pace off that,
Yeah,
did he? Yeah.
definitely.
Rather than just going full throttle at that ATP, slowed it down.
7-4-2.
That must have felt nice from Jack to let that one go.
Side out.
Some frustration out. 4-7. Let's see what they can do.
4-7-1.
Oh, great spot.
Second server. 4-7-2.
Yeah.
Side out.
It's so tough to get the ball down right now in these windy conditions. So I think whoever can really initiate first is really favouring them right now.
7-4-1.
And generally speaking, Wong and Kim have been the more passive out of the 4 players.
Correct. Yeah.
Second server.
That's what I was talking about. Kim's very good. It's interesting. He jumps and he still gets it down. It's a very... you normally
7-4-2.
don't really teach that. You don't tell people to jump when you counter, but he's a unique exception for that.
Point. And that.
Yeah. Don't know about
But
that one.
I do like it. I do like them pulling the trigger, right?
8-4-2.
I don't think they're going to dink Joey and George to death today. I think these guys are really dialed in right now.
There's a drive. That's a really nasty drive.
I just don't. Yeah, I just don't see Kim and Wong
Yeah.
getting on top of that point.
I think.
And now we're within 2,
let's
Jay.
see. Let's see what they can do.
9-4-2.
They are 2 points off the gold medal.
Maybe a timeout, but I'm not sure.
I'll call
what,
it again. 9-4-2.
I'm not sure what Jack's thinking.
Side out.
The best pickleballers go away, Jay, and they learn from a loss, right? And they go, what didn't we do well in that match, and what do we need to change?
4-9-1.
And I think Joey and George have definitely so far done that since the last time they played this pair.
Yeah, definitely. Different conditions as well. You gotta note that.
Second server.
Yeah, Jack has really struggled in that backhand dink rally today.
4-9-2.
Wow.
Yeah.
Point.
That's all right. When you're up a game in 9-4.
Yeah, but you can't have that kind
5-9-2.
of against these guys. They can creep back in.
When that's the cross-court backhand rally's been working so well
Side
for them
out.
right at the
Yeah.
kitchen. Like you try not to change a losing tactic, don't you?
Yeah, that's right.
A winning tactic, I should say.
9-5-1.
I knew what you meant.
You definitely want to change a losing tactic.
Point.
And here
Match
we
point.
are. George Wall and Joey Wild. Ball in hand, serving a
10-5-1.
10-5-1 in game 2. This is for the gold medal.
Great drive. They're in. This is where they want to be. Ooh.
Second server.
Off the paddle there into the face of George Wall, I think, but he's okay. He's okay.
That might wake him up if he isn't already awake. Oh,
on the nose, I think.
A little bleeding. Oh no.
10-5-2.
No, I won't say that was George's bad. He should not have gone.
What a way to seal the gold medal
What a
in
way.
very convincing fashion. George Wall and Joey Wild, your PPA Tour Australia Brisbane Pickleball Cup men's doubles champions.
Got it done. Got their revenge.
Just very convincing there, Jay.
It was. Straight games. Well played by the guys.
Wong and Kim just never looked like they settled into that match. Just a lot of unforced errors off their side and very clean from Wall and Wild. And once they got game one, they certainly opened up the shoulders and took a little bit more risk in game two, and it paid off for them. Congratulations to George Wall and Joey Wild. Jay Grewal, thank you for joining me in the commentary booth. We'll go to a quick ad break and be back with more action shortly.
See you.
Run it again.
Always.
Now, Brendan Lee is with our gold medalists, George Wall and Joey Wild, on court for the interview.
Wild, PPA Tour Australia champions once again here in Redcliffe. You've got revenge from the last time you played them at the Gold Coast Slam. What did you change coming into this match?
To be honest, I had a shocking back in that last final, and I think the big difference was I could move. But no, I think we had a much better game plan for those guys. Obviously, they got us last time and played well, and I think we were really smart about where to leave the ball up at the kitchen line where they couldn't hurt us. I mean, Kim's very good off that forehand, off the bounce, and out of the air on the backhand when you attack him in the wrong spot. So avoiding him there, and then Jack's super fast and can attack from anywhere. So really keeping him as quiet as possible.
And tough conditions out here today, but you adjusted to both ends just as well. There wasn't any real recalibration, if you will, up both ends, just adjusting. They didn't seem to settle to the conditions as well, though, Joey.
Yeah, the wind here at Redcliffe, it's kind of normally pretty bad. This week, though, it's been all right. But today, it's swirling around a bit. That just kind of meant we had to go for some higher percentage shots. George's drive from the baseline, pretty key to us getting up to the kitchen at such a high rate there in that match. And again, like George said, just putting it in areas they couldn't attack us and going for those high percentage shots with the wind swirling around.
And what's next for this couple? What's the next tournament? Where are you off to next? When are you playing together? What are we going to see from you?
I think we've got a few coming up together. Hong Kong,
A little bit around Asia.
Sydney, Vietnam, yeah. It's going to be a busy couple of months, and I think, slower conditions over there in Asia, and I think we'll have to adapt and sort of play those guys on their home turf, and we'll be up for it.
Fantastic. Well, you are proving why you are one of Australia's best doubles teams, if not the best doubles team right now. So congratulations on another title.
Thanks a lot, Brendan.
Thanks very much, Brendan.
Next up, we have Hart and Van Rieck versus Dallabonna and Townsend. Don't go too far. The next game will begin shortly.
It's Championship
Sunday.
Championship Sunday here at the PPA Tour Australia Brisbane Pickleball Cup powered by DUPR. The day will kick off with the pro mixed doubles seeing Rose Van Rieck and George Wall going up against Zach Grabovich and Albie Huang. Moving on to the women's pro singles, will Andy Dikasavjevic make herself a double PPA singles champion, or will Sarah Dennehy knock her off that top spot? Moving into the pro men's doubles, Joey Wild and George Wall will once again face off against the Asian powerhouse of Jack Wong and Yingwon Kim. Then in the women's pro doubles, Rose Van Rieck and Katie Hart are once again going up against Danny Townsend and Summer Dallabonna. And rounding out Championship Sunday, in the pro men's singles, Jack Wong and Mitch Hargraves will face off as our number 1 and number 2 PPA seeded players. Stay tuned in right here on our YouTube channel to watch all of the pro gold medal
Welcome back to Championship Court here at the PPA Tour Australia Brisbane Pickleball Cup, powered by DUPR. My name is Brendan Lee, and I am joined in the commentary booth by Sanj Carter. Sanj, welcome.
Thanks, Brendan. It's absolutely stunning day here at Redcliffe Focus Pickleball. Let's get the ladies underway.
So we do have the ladies doubles final here, our fourth final of the day. We have the number 1 seeds, Rose Van Reek and Katie Hart, making their way through to play against the number 2 seeds, Danielle Townsend and Summer Della Bona. Alright, just establishing a few things out there. We're ready to get back into it.
Again, absolutely stunning conditions, Brendan. A little bit of wind just swirling around, so I think might just take the girls maybe a few points just to figure out what that's doing. Katie Harton, no worries there, straight off.
We know Summer Della Bona does love all-out fire, and she showed it there to Katie Hart, who responded really, really well. And that's not coming back. That was lights out, that one. Go back to the Gold Coast Slam in June, Sanj, when I think these two faced off in the final from memory.
They did. It's a cracking match, and first time the two teams had met each other in the final, and it was Katie Hart and Rose Van Reek that got the chockies on that day, so I know Della Bona and Townsend are definitely very keen to level this up. Yeah, different conditions though. We've got players obviously just playing the PPA this weekend, so all 4 ladies, really, really fresh. And I think that might see, almost like a more equality across both the teams.
Summer Della Bona opting for a speed up through the middle there. Van Reek and Hart ready for the challenge.
Oh. Good lead there from Katie Hart. That one sailing over the shoulders, but again, you got to be careful. That ball's not going to drop in with those little wind gusts coming through.
A great ATP there from Katie Hart as well. Hear that wind. And Townsend and Della Bona get the ball back in hand. A good run there by Van Reek and Hart though. 1-4-1 out here. Good drop there by Della Bona to get in, put the pressure on Hart. Great speed up there by Danielle Townsend. Really reaching forward, using that backhand flick very nicely. And Danielle Townsend finding some space there down the middle of the court. All right. 4-4, 5-4-1 here. Katie Hart, Rose Van Reek taking a timeout at 6-4-1. We'll be back with you shortly for more women's doubles action.
Oh yeah!
Run it again?
Always.
Welcome back to Championship Court here at the PPA Tour Australia Brisbane
6-4-1.
Pickleball Cup, powered by DUPR. We have Della Bonner and Townsend out to a 6-4 lead here in game 1 of this women's doubles final.
Second server. Six, 4-2. Side out.
Hart Van Reek at the ball back in hand
4-6-1.
here at 4-6-1. Need to make a move.
Point. Five, 6-1. Yeah, she touched the net. She touched the net. Second server.
Yeah, good honesty there from Van Reek too. As soon as she made that ball, she straight to Kylie down and said, yep, I touched it, unfortunately.
Yeah, she's a great sportswoman.
5-6-2.
But I do like that play though. Really good putting the pressure on there.
Townsend will think twice about putting that dink there next time, without a doubt.
Ball's in. Side out.
And there's that one dropping in.
Six, 5-1. 6-5. Yeah, sorry, Stanley servings. 6-5-1. Point. Seven, 5-1. Second server.
Big swing there at that one by Kate. I'm not sure if trying to swing out of the way or trying to get in the way of that one, but going long off the Della Bonner paddle.
Della Bonner loves taking the initiative. She loves getting that first strike in, Sanj.
She does.
Side out. Five, 7-1. server.
And again, you see Danny and Summer both very comfortable playing left, both very comfortable playing the right. Versatility there where they can match up depending on who they want to dinking down the line to. Let's see how they settle into that strategy over the duration of the match.
Side out.
Where obviously Katie Hart, Rose Van Reek, as Katie being that left-hander, is going to play predominant right side. Rose on the left, we're not going to see any change there unless it needs absolutely something drastic.
7-5-1.
100%. Great serve there by Della Bonner.
Point.
All set up by that really solid serve.
You see Danny here holding on to the right side. So yeah, they're very open to switching things up. Kind of like that though, shows Katie and Rose something different every time. Can't get settled into either pattern.
Point.
And Van Reek and Hart calling a timeout. They will reassess and we'll come back to you with more Game 1 action of this women's doubles gold medal match shortly.
What's your DUPR?
Oh yeah!
Run it again?
Always.
Welcome back to PPA Tour Australia. We're here at the Brisbane Pickleball Cup. Women's gold medal match here. Della Bonner bringing the ball back in.
Point.
This event proudly powered by DUPR, official rating system of the PPA Tour Australia.
10-5-1. Second server.
What a great point by all four players there, Sanj.
I know, both. Just had that paddle so far right in front, able to initiate that ball so quickly.
10-5-2. Foot fault. Left foot. Side out.
Yeah, tough one there. Danny had to go back in behind herself and that left foot just slid over kitchen line. And Hart and Van Reek still have a lot of work to do to get back into this Game 1.
It's a big deficit they're facing here.
Interesting Brendan too to see what Game 2 does. You know, obviously with the conditions, with a bit of breeze, one end can be more favoured than the other.
5-10-2.
It's definitely changed since this morning, so the stand closest to the end closest to the camera was definitely the favoured side this morning. But the last two matches we've seen the wind change directions.
Side out.
That Della Bonner high forehand volley is just lights out at the moment.
Ten, 5-1. Second server.
That exchange one by Van Reek. They've got to get another stop here though, the girls in yellow.
Side out.
Yeah, Denny kind of telegramming that speed up was coming off the back foot there. Rose waiting for it.
5-10-1. Second server. Five, 10-2. Side out.
Yeah, game point opportunity, Townsend and Delabonna.
10-5-1. Second server. 10-5-2.
Caitlin Hart trying to pump up Rose Van Reek here. Trying to get another stop here and keep them in game one. But that's going to drift wide. Townsend, Delabonna take game one, 11-5 over Van Reek and Caitlin Hart. We'll go to a break and we'll be back with more game two action shortly.
Run it again.
Always.
What's your DUPR?
Welcome back to Championship Court here at the PPA Tour Australia Brisbane Pickleball Cup, powered by DUPR. Townsend, Delabonna have taken game one relatively straightforward over Van Reek and Hart. But Van Reek and Hart will be looking to turn things around here in game two, Sanj Carter.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see where there is a bit of an advantage with those ends. As I said, Brendan, with that wind just sort of gusting around a little bit, and how well can the girls settle in?
Side out.
Again, we've seen that all weekend, just those net clips really bouncing quite high off the Yola nets here, just
0-1-1.
testing the reaction time of many of the athletes.
It's a great drop.
Second server.
The hands by Van Reek just keep them in the point there, though. Very impressive.
Yeah, you notice each point her momentum was still going forwards, even though she was backwards and retreating, that body momentum still going forward. But Katie Hart did get caught a little bit on that back foot, making it a lot harder. So again, really good technique.
1-1-2.
Van Reek.
Side out. One. Point.
Danielle Townsend not knowing for her third and fifth shot drive combo, but unleashing there.
2-1-1.
And again.
Yeah, good dodge there from Katie Hart. He was almost just stepped right to the right, out of the way, off the court. And again, probably good strategy when they're that down breeze from that Delabonna forehand.
Point.
Really doing well here are Delabonna and Townsend with these drives, and Van Reek and Hart just not up to the challenge to keep those volleys down at the moment.
3-1-2.
I must have heard you, Brendan said we will keep a few volleys down and we'll put that smash away as well. And again, like that from both girls there, just taking that ball a little further out in front.
1-3-1.
You also saw there Katie Hart on the left-hand side there for that point, so interesting. I like, oh, she might have missed it, but I like it.
Jill's, yeah, ball out. Thank you.
Ball was called out, or confirmed out by the referees.
One, 3-2. Point. 6-2-2. Side out.
All right, they get some points on the board here. 3-2-1. Della Bonner and Townsend.
3-2-1. Point.
Another single-handed backhand volley error there from Van Rijk. It's something she's worked so hard on the last 6 months to develop that shot, but
4-2-1.
right now just can't find the range on it, it seems.
Oh, incredibly hard, that backhand overhead there from Katie Hart, and she did the hard work, and I'd like to see her just maybe pop that one in and maybe look for the next one. It wasn't quite there yet.
A bit of impatience there, knowing she'd done so well, right, to hang in there. And
5-2-1.
Again, clever lob over that backhand shoulder.
And another error. Brings up a 6-2 lead here for Della Bonner and Townsend. They're well on their way as the players sit down for a timeout. We'll go to a quick break and be back with you soon.
Pro 4, I'm super excited to talk about this. This is my baby. 3S is and was a great paddle, but the 4 I think is even better. Our main focus going into the Pro 4 was fixing the overall solidity of the paddle, and so we added some supports near the throat area, and that has made the outside edge extremely consistent. The way you're going to see this really affect in real gameplay is you miss it when you don't hit it in the middle, and then it's extremely forgiving. You're really not going to make a lot of errors even when you miss-hit it. It's a pleasure to play with, and I'm really excited for you guys to try this.
Welcome back, PPA Pickleball Tour Australia. We're here at the Brisbane Pickleball Cup, powered by DUPR. Game 2 of the women's doubles finals. We have Della Bonner and Townsend in control at the moment.
Time back in. 6-2-1. Second server. 6-2-2. Side out.
There you go, 2 quick stops there.
That's what you want after a timeout. Zan.
Absolutely. You can see Katie's really trying to bounce around, trying to get some energy into her teammate and to herself, I think.
Second server. Two, 6-2. Side out.
I think Rose, maybe a little hesitation there. Do I leave that one? Will it sail long? And just decided late to make a play on it.
Della Bonner drives and speed ups has been so effective so far in this match, Sanj.
6-2-1. Second server.
Oh, you take a little bit of luck when you can get it. Rose will be very happy just to get a few little things falling her way, and I think she's got the better of the net clips at the moment.
Point.
Error there by Van Rijk. Uncertainty in these conditions,
7-2-2.
knowing what to do, how much to put behind it. And there's a Della Bonner drive once again.
Yeah, so tough driving that ball so fast. Katie Hart not able to get into the position where she wanted to at the kitchen line.
Side out.
All right, the girls need to make a move here. 8-2.
2-8-1. Point.
There is one.
Yeah, gets them off that sticky 2 that's been hanging on for a little while. So
3-8-1.
they can get a little momentum run now. Good defence there by the retreating Katie Hart, but not to be a point. Another opportunity here.
3-8-2. Side out.
All right, Townsend and Delabon are closing in here.
8-3-1.
They put Katie on the left here.
Check that Franklin ball. That got absolutely hammered. Massive round of applause. All four ladies. Fantastic. Clip that one up. Put that on how to play pickleball. Ladies and gentlemen, this sport is electric.
8-3-2.
That was fun. We're still smiling.
Side out.
And is that the point that can help shake things up here, Sanj?
Well, definitely shook up the crowd, that's for sure, and got our heart rates absolutely through the roof. But how can it start the little point scoring run?
Point.
Ill-timed speed up there by Della Bonner. We know she can do it, but that gets Van Reek and Hart to 4. And look at this, they're putting Hart on the left.
4-8-1.
Oh, got
Second
her
server.
favourite counter backhand there, just couldn't control it.
You can see Rose just saying, let's just calm it down, take a breath. That can be the tough thing after such an epic point that you just get higher and higher and the excitement sort of runs through the body. But let's see if they can stabilise a little here.
Point.
Timeout call there by Townsend and Della Bonner, Van Reek and Hart. Claw it back to 5-8-2. We'll take a quick break and be back with you soon.
It's Championship
Sunday.
Championship Sunday here at the PPA Tour Australia Brisbane Pickleball Cup powered by DUPR. The day will kick off with the pro mixed doubles seeing Rose Van Reek and George Wall going up against Zach Grabovich and Albie Huang. Moving on to the women's pro singles, will Andy Dikasavjevic make herself a double PPA singles champion, or will Sarah Dennehy knock her off that top spot? Moving into the pro men's doubles, Joey Wild and George Wall will once again face off against the Asian powerhouse of Jack Wong and Yingwon Kim. Then in the women's pro doubles, Rose Van Reek and Katie Hart are once again going up against Danny Townsend and Summer Della Bonner. And rounding out Championship Sunday, in the pro men's singles, Jack Wong and Mitch Hargraves will face off as our number 1 and number 2 PPA seeded players. Stay tuned in right here on our YouTube channel to watch all.
Welcome back to women's doubles gold medal action here at the PPA Tour Brisbane Pickleball Cup, powered by DUPR. We've seen some exceptional pickleball in the last 5 minutes, Sanj.
Yeah, it has been. So again, if you only just joined us, definitely go back and watch the replay of earlier on in this game too. But right now, Della Bonner and Hart, sneaky little 3-point lead, but we have seen Van Reek and Hart starting to come back in, but that's big there by Danielle Townsend on the backhand.
And a good time out there from Della Bonner and Townsend to put 2 stops in, get the ball back in hand. And that goes long. brings up championship point here for Summer Della Bona and Danielle Townsend. And there it is, Della Bona seals a win with a forehand winner. Congratulations, Danielle Townsend and Summer Della Bona, your PPA Tour Australia Brisbane Pickleball Cup winners.
Absolutely great game there, and absolute firepower from both teams, and they are absolutely stoked to get the win over their rivals from last round. But again, stick around, we've got more PPA gold medal action after this one with men's singles final.
Always.
Pro 4, I'm super excited to talk about this. This is my baby. 3S is and was a great paddle, but the 4 I think is even better. Our main focus going into the Pro 4 was fixing the overall solidity of the paddle, and so we added some supports near the throat area, and that has made the outside edge extremely consistent. The way you're going to see this really affect in real gameplay is you miss it when you don't hit it in the middle, and then it's extremely forgiving. You're really not going to make a lot of errors even when you miss hit it. It's a pleasure to play with, and I'm really excited for you guys to try this.
What's your DUPR?
And let's go down to courtside with Brendan Lee and our champs, Summer Della Bona and Danielle Townsend.
I am here with our winners, Danielle Townsend and Summer Della Bona, taking out the gold medal here at the Women's Doubles PPA Tour Australia Brisbane Pickleball Cup. Summarise that match for me, Summer.
It was very fast, very fun. Yeah.
Danny, anything to add?
I think there was some insane rallies. A few of them we didn't win the battle, but I think we won the war. But it was good out there. It was a fun time.
Okay, you said there was some incredible rallies there. Take us back to that game, that point midway through game 2. What did we witness?
Just trying to yeet it. Yeah, just trying to yeet the ball, hit the court instead of the back fence. There's a bit of wind, but I think we played well today. It was fun. Yeah.
Like that point, like you know how it makes top 10 highlight reels in the US on TV, I think that should definitely be on there because that was absolutely wild to see. But you played Katie Hart and Rose Van Reek in the last PPA Tour final. They got the better of you in 3 close games from memory. Going into this, was there a change? Because you were ripping the ball and even you were driving some balls in the second game. Was there a tactical change here?
I think collectively we're a lot more aggressive today, like going for more, not being as passive. I think we're a bit passive in the last match that we played them. So yeah. I'll just add on that. We want us to go out there, have fun, enjoy it. This is where we want to be, and might as well have fun on court while you're at it.
Oh, fantastic. You have some incredible results this year. What's next for the both of you? Where will we see you playing together next?
I don't know. We don't know. Actually. Yeah. Whenever that is? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Tournament.
No, nothing lined up for you two at the moment. That's probably a good thing for the rest of the field, right? But congratulations on the win today. Very deserving.
Thank you so much.
Oh yeah!
Run it again.
Always.
Welcome back to the PPA Tour Australia Brisbane Pickleball Cup, powered by DUPR. My name is Brendan Lee. I am joined in the commentary booth by 2 times gold medalist today, George Wall. George, welcome.
Thanks very much, Brendan. Delighted to be here alongside you for this match.
Yes, men's singles final, the last final of the day, and we can see our players here up on the screen. Jack Wong, singles DUPR of 5.859. Mitch Hargraves, singles DUPR of 5.550. And here at the event, our number 1 and 2 seeds accordingly making their way through to the final, George.
Yeah, 2 best players here on the singles court this weekend. It's going to be a great final, and I think it's going to be a bit of a contrast in terms of different styles here. I think Mitch is going to try and play big, hit through Jack. Jack, if you haven't seen him before, well known for his speed of movement, playing cat and mouse at the kitchen line and looking to extend points. So really interested how this one goes stylistically.
It's a real throwback style, isn't it, Jack Wong's, but he does it so well.
So well, and I think you've seen him playing in Asia the last few months, particularly the last PPA Asia in Kuala Lumpur, and had that great match in the final against Jean Trin, and just the way he's able to extend points and cover the court is really unlike anyone else out there, I think.
Yeah, he's not just agile and flexible, but he also anticipates and reads the direction of it really well, just knowing the angles really well, and he's definitely being impressive here in Australia to date. Has he lost a singles match in Australia yet?
He lost one in Auckland, if that counts, to Kenta Michiyoshi.
Okay.
Not in Australia, no. So he's probably something like 15-0 in Australia at the moment.
But he is coming off a tough doubles loss earlier today, George. You taking the chockies there?
Yeah, it was nice to get one back over him. He's just come to the bench so a bit quietly, but Jack obviously on the Brisbane Breakers
yes.
MLP team with me this year, and he's just been an excellent player for us and also in the PPAs across all 3 divisions.
All right, as players just go through their final warm-ups out here and our referees get sorted. This match will be best of 3 games to 11, win by 2. It looks like Jack will be serving first. Just some maintenance here, gates getting shut. What's your prediction, George? Who are you going?
Looks like Mitch is going to finish at the good end. I think we could see this in 3. Don't know who takes it in the end.
Point.
It's good stuff from Jack. It's probably a little bit better off the backhand wing than the
1-0.
forehand.
Oh my goodness.
Point.
I mean, the drop was going to be filthy enough without the wind, I think.
It's challenging in Redcliffe, particularly the early afternoon. Get that breeze coming off the water.
Good drive through the middle. Oof.
Point.
Fast start. 3-0.
3-0.
Off the post.
Side out.
That's good for Mitch here. Just getting a serve, you'll be able to settle in now, take a deep breath.
0-3. Side out.
So I don't know whether it was your last ever singles match, but I feel like one of the last times we did see you on court was vintage 2023 PPA, right? Back on the Gold Coast.
Yeah, that was the one PPA singles I did play. Maybe the last ever. We'll see. Had a great match with Mitch there at
Yes, I remember
Pines.
that match.
And decided to never play him again.
End on a winning note, right?
That's it. No, I've always been impressed with Mitch's singles game.
He's been one of the best singles player in Australia for so long now.
Timeout called the receiver.
Mitch calls a very wise timeout. Not happy with the start of this game, and I don't blame him. We'll take a break too and be back with you shortly for more Game 1 action.
Pro 4, I'm super excited to talk about this. This is my baby. 3S is and was a great paddle, but the 4 I think is even better. Our main focus going into the Pro 4 was fixing the overall solidity of the paddle, and so we added some supports near the throat area, and that has made the outside edge extremely consistent. Where you're going to see this really affect in real gameplay is you miss it when you don't hit it in the middle, and then it's extremely forgiving. You're really not going to make a lot of errors even when you miss-hit it. It's a pleasure to play with, and I'm really excited for you guys to try this.
Welcome back to Championship Court here at the PPA Tour Australia Brisbane Pickleball Cup. Jack Wong taking a very fast lead here in game one, 5-0 over Mitch Hargraves.
Point.
And Jack just showing off his speed and prowess there with a beautiful ATP.
I mean, how's the court coverage there? He goes from the forehand corner to the short backhand corner and looks like he's there in plenty of time.
6-0. Side up.
That's a great passing shot. And with Jack, surprised, like we've seen lots of results in like recent times of singles players who have big serves, you know, like Tom Evans comes to mind when we think of someone that's dominated the single scene recently.
Point.
Jack uses his serve like he does in doubles, just rolls it in play. He backs himself that much.
Yeah, I've talked to him a little bit about that. I've said, hit your serve, mate.
You'll make life easier for yourself.
Yeah, of course. Be 10% better immediately.
Point.
Doesn't need it, though.
Yeah, and there we go. Mitch gets his first point on the board there. That's a relief.
And I think mentioning the serve, I think Mitch has to go for a serve in this match. Has to keep Jack.
Well, if there's one thing he does better than Jack out here, it's the serve.
Yep, of course. That's a good one there. Good depth, good weight on it. Particularly the end that Jack's at right now. It can feel a little small back there if the serve's deep.
Just struggling here to find that range on that return. Good signs for Mitch Hargraves here. Puts 4 points on the board very quickly.
Sorry, I'll call it again. 4-6. Side out.
There you go. Shorter serve. Jack's able to move on to that return. Deep return puts Mitch under pressure on the third and side out.
6-4. Side out. Oliver. 4-6.
Just doing some crowd control here as well. Didn't have to hit it, but does.
Side out.
Not the point that Mitch wants to get into, I think, either with Jack, any cat and mouse type play. And we saw a slice drop there, and then Jack just unleash a backhand.
6-4. Point.
Yeah, the longer the point goes on, the more in favor it'll be of Jack here.
Definitely just has to take the first strike out here. Not quite red line, but definitely take the initiative.
Point.
Yeah, that's a good drop. It's a good change
Timeout
up.
called and receiver. Score is 8-4.
As Jack pulls away again, Mitch Hargraves takes a timeout. We'll take a quick break and be back with more Game 1 action shortly.
Always.
What's your DUPR?
Welcome back to the PPA Tour Australia Brisbane Pickleball Cup. This is the men's singles final action. Jack Wong taking on Mitch Hargraves. I'm Brendan Lee, joined in the booth by George Waugh, your mixed doubles and men's doubles champion today.
been a good weekend for me.
Point.
And both of these guys will be looking to finish their weekends on a high. Both have had good weekends, deep in every draw.
5-8.
And this is the last championship match I think we have this weekend.
Point.
Great spot there by Mitch Hargraves. I like it.
And that's where he's most dangerous. That forehand pass on the third can go any spot. Hits it big.
That's another good serve. Oof.
Side out.
But Jack just punishes you. You know that third there, perhaps it doesn't come through on the screen super well, but Mitch has left it slightly high, not even that high on the drive. And the quality of Jack's fourth there is just putting Mitch under so much pressure.
Point.
Trying to force the issue there on that return.
9-6.
9-6 now in game one.
Point.
2 short serves and 2 missed returns. Maybe it doesn't pay to have a big serve in singles.
Yeah, you're not happy if you're Mitch there. He's going downwind with the breeze at his back, and he's... you can probably hear it in the mic coming through.
Definitely would be able to, yes.
10-6.
All right, here we go. Game points here. Oh, 3
Point
missed
10,
returns to
first
finish
game.
game one. Jack Wong takes game one over Mitch Hargraves. We'll be back for game two to see if Mitch... Welcome back to Championship Court. Players have taken a very quick break. Didn't even sit down.
Game
Mitch
2.
Hargraves bringing us in
0-0.
game 2 here. He's lost game 1 to Jack Wong.
Point.
And that's a much better start to game 2.
Good start for Mitch, and I think this is the better end for Mitch. Into the breeze, he can really swing through the serve, the return, and his thirds.
Look at that curl. Ooh.
Side out.
It's a banana bender, that one. Curling it back in, but doesn't quite land it.
I'm really interested to see what
0-1.
Jack decides to do with his third shot selection. Down breeze.
Good lead.
Side out.
Drove the backhand that time. Curious whether he'll look to drive with the wind at his back or try and drop it in there.
Had 2 half little
Side
looks
out.
there, but just missed both of them. The slimmest of margins.
0-1.
Uh-oh.
Side out.
Interesting.
I think that serve must have been moving laterally or something. He didn't look comfortable on that return, Mitch.
1-0. Side out.
Hasn't quite found the depth on the serve from this end yet. It's allowing Jack to get into a commanding position at the kitchen line.
Zero one. Side out.
Okay, Jack just trying to calibrate here and find that range.
Yeah, it's an arm wrestle at the moment. I think Mitch needs to go bigger on the serve in the third.
He needs something within, what, 50 centimetres at either line here. He's not finding it at all yet. He's finding the middle of the box.
Conditions look tough out there. Wind is difficult to predict. We're sitting sort of to the side of the net here, and I can't quite tell which way it's going, Brendan.
No, it's swirly.
Point.
Return errors in the last 5 minutes from Mitch, just proving costly. Uh-oh. Gets away with it, but not where you want to be, I don't think, George, against Jack.
I felt like Jack is in control of that one. Impressive to get that backhand drop down the line with the breeze at your back. Difficult to control that one.
Better on the serve. Oof.
It's a good deep return.
Side out.
Really through the corner.
Jack's backhand return is very, very good. The way he's transferring his body weight as he's hitting the ball. So by the time that he's actually made contact with the ball, split second later, he's almost at the kitchen with the movement through transition there.
It's real long. I was going to say that he looks very well balanced on that backhand return. He seems to transition forward through it much better than he does on the forehand. Not that the forehand's shabby at all.
1-1.
Just the use of the left hand and that control he has. Like that. That's nice. Oh. Surprised Mitch let that bounce.
Oh, he guessed the right way there. Yeah. Big grin on Jack's face as he goes to the towel. Yeah, 1-1. You know, he had 5 minutes. This second game.
Much harder to put points on the board in game 2 than game 1.
I got it. 2-1.
Jack puts another on the board there. It's so low on those legs, doesn't he? Like, I wish I could get down that low nowadays.
Movement is very, very good.
The amount of lunges he does in a pickleball match is incredible.
He's an agile guy.
It's a much better serve.
Yeah. I mean, that's the kind of point Mitch needs to play if he's going to get back in this one.
Needs to consistently hit that spot on the serve. Which just delays Jack getting in just that split second.
Side out.
Pretty overhead.
Mitch with some strapping on the left forearm.
2-2.
Not sure what's going on there.
Point.
Looks fine on his backhand though.
That drive millimetres above the net. Causing real issues for Mitch there.
3-2.
Finds the corner.
Side out.
I think both guys are just trying to play with good margins at the moment.
2-3.
That wind is really swirling.
Good serve.
Side out.
It's just redlining a little bit when he's pulled to that forehand corner at times. I think he's actually got a bit more time than he thinks.
3-2.
Jack's deepest serves.
Point.
That one is sitting up a little bit too high there.
And you just see the advantage of being able to hit within a meter of that baseline on the serve. In singles, it's not half the game, but I mean, it just puts you in such a good position when you're trying to score.
I'd say Mitch knows he's in trouble if he doesn't get in after that return, whereas Jack just looks so comfortable. Mitch has called a timeout. We'll take a quick timeout too and be back for more Game 2 action shortly.
Pro 4, I'm super excited to talk about this. This is my baby. 3S is and was a great paddle, but the 4 I think is even better. Our main focus going into the Pro 4 was fixing the overall solidity of the paddle, and so we added some supports near the throat area, and that has made the outside edge extremely consistent. The way you're going to see this really affect in real gameplay is you miss it when you don't hit it in the middle, and then it's extremely forgiving. You're really not going to make a lot of errors even when you miss hit it. It's a pleasure to play with, and I'm really excited for you guys to try this.
Welcome back to Championship Court. Jack Wong has taken the lead 5-2 over Mitch Hargraves in Game 2.
Point.
And
That's a great point from Jack.
Yeah, well constructed considering it was on the back foot there early.
Mitch hit the baseline on that return, and Jack somehow managed to get himself out of that. 6-2 here.
6-2. Side out.
And George, you've spent a lot of time on court with Jack this year. Just what makes him so special?
He's got everything. He's a very complete player. You know, there's no holes in his game as he just dumps a return. That's the old commentator's curse, isn't it? But particularly on the singles court, I mean, it's just the speed. He's very, very good mentally when he's out there as well. And I think that comes through in this match right now, as he's missed another return. So
Mitch is going to love this from us.
yeah, if I just compliment Jack one more time.
4-6.
No,
Side
see,
out.
it needed one more
Needed
compliment
one
there to
more,
help
didn't
Mitch
it?
out. Help your Aussie mate out there, George.
And we've seen that in this match. There's been more missed returns than I'd say is typical in a singles final. Very much down to the conditions here.
6-4.
Good return.
Point.
Is it just that added pressure knowing that you've got to do something well with that volley because Jack is so quick?
I think on that particular shot it was. Mitch just is trying to paint the line there.
7-4.
It's going to go wide.
Side out.
Not where we think Jack's going to lose the point from, but hasn't quite lived up to his
4-7.
name here at that cat and mouse game yet.
Side out.
I think that's been the story of this match, this point that we just saw. It's Jack is just so difficult to score against for Mitch here. He's hitting his returns deep. He's putting pressure on that fourth ball, and Mitch is getting no easy looks as the points go on.
Side out.
Even that ball, Mitch choosing not to come in on off a shorter let. Surprising. Gets away with it. But
I don't mind a little variation at this point either. You know, 4-7 down a game.
Serve going in the middle of the box again there, though. And you can see what the result is when
Side out.
you talk about variation. Is it like you want to see some like slice returns from Mitch or a lob serve, or how much variety are we talking here?
No, it depends how brave he is on that front, but I think Jack's in a good rhythm here, and I'd like to see Mitch throw in some junk. Yeah, so a slice return or a short return or a lob serve, or even try and like play one cat and mouse point with Jack. Try and drop a third instead of drive it.
8-4.
Something to break the rhythm here because you know, Jack's scoring much faster than Mitch.
Side out.
How old is Jack?
I think he's 25 or 26. Okay. Yeah, so he was on the ATP tour for a few years there. Played Davis Cup for Hong Kong.
Side out.
26 years of age. Good work by you there. Born on the 30th of August. Birthday coming up.
Birthday's coming up.
8-4.
He's going to get that.
Side out.
Not happy with himself.
No, and I love that he's disappointed with himself after missing that too. Shows you the competitor he is, right?
Let's see what Mitch can do here. He needs a few points. He's got to get this scoreboard a bit closer.
It's a nice wide serve. Just too high on that third.
He knows it.
Side out.
Mitch pumped himself up here. See if he can get one of those thirds down, huh?
4-8.
It's going to go long. Doesn't need a third there, George.
It's a great serve. That's what we've been talking about, Brendan.
That's the mark he has to continually hit on that serve.
I think so.
5-8.
He's got it.
Side out.
Nice tweener there from Mitch Hargraves to hang in that point. Could have made a highlight reel nearly.
He nearly got himself on Asia Pickleball TV there.
Timeout called on the server. Score
All right.
is 8-5.
Server timeout here at 8-5 in game 2. Jack Wong's up 1 game.
It's Championship
Sunday. Championship Sunday here at the PPA Tour Australia Brisbane Pickleball Cup powered by DUPR. The day will kick off with the pro mixed doubles seeing Rose Van Rieck and George Wall going up against Zach Grabovich and Albie Huang. Moving on to the women's pro singles, will Andy Dikasavjevic make herself a double PPA singles champion, or will Sarah Dennehy knock her off that top spot? Moving into the pro men's doubles, Joey Wild and George Wall will once again face off against the Asian powerhouse of Jack Wong and Yingwon Kim. Then in the women's pro doubles, Rose Van Rieck and Katie Hart are once again going up against Danny Townsend and Summer Dalla Bonner. And rounding out Championship Sunday, in the pro men's singles, Jack Wong and Mitch Hargraves will face off as...
Welcome back to Championship Court here at the PPA Tour Australia Brisbane Pickleball Cup. We have Jack Wong serving up a game and 8-5 in game 2. Can Mitch Hargraves turn this around?
He's had to play a cricket shot there. The wind has picked up since that timeout. It is moving. The ball is moving, and Jack went for a slice serve there, just to make it.
Oof. Yeah, that backhand of Mitch Hargraves just hasn't been able to find it to the degree he'd probably like to. Oof. It's tough out there, though.
Both guys don't look comfortable. Thirds and fifths at the moment.
He's really trying to hang in there, though. Can he get the ball back in hand, Mitch Hargraves? Said just Jack's so tough to score against, though.
It was a really good return from Mitch there, and Jackson nailed that backhand drive. I'm sure Mitch would like that volley back. 9-5 now. Jack can see the finish line.
2 points off here. Another PPA title. It's going to float long. And just like that, we're at championship point here for Jack Wong. Jack probably could have let that ball just sail past him, I would say, but maybe wanted to finish with a nice volley winner.
Both guys smiling.
Is at the moment Mitch needs. Is this the comeback? As we've got a bit of debris floating across the court. Oof. Great little pass there from Mitch Hargraves. Hasn't been able to find that one too much today, but
No, some good misdirection there.
down at match point here, producing some of his best there. Gets him again.
Same spot.
Playing his best pickleball down.
Only 3 points now. Missed return here, maybe. Could be interesting.
Could be the commentator's curse again. 3 missed returns. Gets it at 10 apiece.
great third from Mitch, but
set himself up there for success, but just didn't commit to one way or the other, I think. And all right, championship point, Jack Wong. Hits the tape, goes wide. Jack Wong, a PPA Tour champion once again. George Wall, what did you make of that?
I think the story of the match was Jack was just incredible at returning. So difficult to score points against, and Mitch threw a lot at him there with some big serves, some big thirds, and Jack was just sort of ever present at the net once he got in, and just made things really difficult for Mitch. And congrats to Jack, well-deserved win in that final.
Jack Wong showing again why he is the toughest to beat in Asia Pacific right now. Congratulations to Jack, and obviously to our silver medalist, Mitch Hargraves. We will take a quick break, and we'll be back with you for a post-match interview shortly.
Oh yeah!
Run it again?
Always.
Pro 4, I'm super excited to talk about this. This is my baby. 3S is and was a great paddle, but the 4 I think is even better. Our main focus going into the Pro 4 was fixing the overall solidity of the paddle, and so we added some supports near the throat area, and that has made the outside edge extremely consistent. The way you're going to see this really affect in real gameplay is you miss it when you don't hit it in the middle, and then it's extremely forgiving. You're really not going to make a lot of errors even when you miss hit it. It's a pleasure to play with, and I'm really excited for you guys to try this.
Well, congratulations to Jack Wong, who has taken out the men's gold medal here at the PPA Tour Brisbane Pickleball Cup, powered by DUPR. We'll go to the player now, who is with George Wall.
I'm here with Jack Wong, winner of the PPA Tour Australia Brisbane Pickleball Cup, just taking out Mitch Hargraves in the final of the men's singles. Jack, what were the keys to victory today for you?
Just playing consistent, like make a lot of serve and third shots, and then just make him play a lot. And with the win, I think more balls in, it's going to be very useful.
Brendan and I were talking in the commentary booth. You just look so hard to score against on return. What are some keys on return for you? It looks like you move through the return super well, get into the kitchen fast, and take the fourth out of the air very high. What are you thinking about on return?
I missed a couple of returns on the forehand today, and just trying to rip the ball, hit hard, so easier for me to hit the fourth shot, put some pressure on, and just rip it.
Yeah, you built a lot of pressure out there. And conditions were somewhat tough. The wind was swirling around. It might have been at your back in the first game or behind into the wind in the first game. What did you make of the wind, and how did that change the way you played?
I actually like the wind, I mean, both ways. I think it helps me more than probably a match. Now I just kind of like find a way to put the ball in and then just make him play. That's just my strategy.
Certainly made him play out there. Congratulations again, Jack, and looking forward to seeing you back here in Australia.
Oh yeah!
Run it again?
Always.
Me? Nice power. Good. 101.
Simon drilled me in the eye with that one yesterday. I'm a little more away.
No.
What's your DUPR?
Going line there. You. Me. Yes. You. You. Come on. God, bro. Keep it going. Come on. Get this back.
Too good, guys.
Good set, boys. I like it. Now I can say that's a gentry. Getting hot. I think jumping fair. I think this ball shit. Sorry. Sorry, man. My bad, my bad. Alright. I need new dodges. Out! Me. Me. You got time out, guys. You.
Championship Sunday.
Sunday.
Sunday. Championship Sunday here at the PPA Tour Australia Brisbane Pickleball Cup powered by DUPR. The day will kick off with the pro mixed doubles seeing Rose Van Reek and George Wall going up against Zach Grabovich and Albie Huang. Moving on to the women's pro singles, will Andy Vikasavjevic make herself a double PPA singles champion, or will Sarah Dennehy knock her off that top spot? Moving into the pro men's doubles, Joey Wild and George Wall will once again face off against the Asian powerhouse of Jack.
Me. You. Yes! Come on! 1 point. Let's go. You. So good. Yes. 1-2.
What's the score, boys?
Me. You. Yeah.
Not like that. First is like that.
It's a neck on.
Yeah. Change your neck on.
6.
6, 10, 1.
Sorry. Good, no good.
8, 10, 1.
You. You. So good. Me. Back. 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 Yeah. Come on. Me? 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 You. Me. You. Me. You. That's you. Me. What? Me. 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 That's it. Come on. Yeah! That's worth 2.
Run it again?
Always.
You. Me. Go. Come on. You go. You guys on 1. 2-0. Me. You. You. That's saying it, bro. Come on. No. Me. Come on. You. I like it. Very good. Well, left, Liam. 2-4. You. Very convincing. Was in. I knew it was out. Just didn't sound good. You. And you go. You. Yes. Bala! You. Me. Good, this one. Me. Me. Out.
What's your DUPR?
Oh yeah! Out. You go. Oh. 7-5-2. Solid. Yeah, got it. Hold on. Me? You? Thank you, bro. This one? You. Me. You. 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 She does the second one. I did, but it went.
Pro 4, I'm super excited to talk about this. This is my baby. 3S is and was a great paddle, but the 4 I think is even better. Our main focus going into the Pro 4 was fixing the overall solidity of the paddle, and so we added some supports near the throat area, and that has made the outside edge extremely consistent. Where you're going to see this really affect in real gameplay is you miss it when you don't hit it in the middle, and then it's extremely forgiving. You're really not going to make a lot of errors even when you miss-hit it. It's a pleasure to play with, and I'm really excited for you guys to try this.
What's your DUPR?
Welcome to PPA action here at Focus Pickleball Redcliffe. My name is Hugh Saxby and I'll be covering the final game of the weekend in our 19 plus men's doubles 4.5 and above. Furthest from camera we have Lockie Donnelly and Harrison Brown. Closest we have Liam Jesperson and Jose Delgado. This will be a best of 3 series. Weather today has been up and down, with conditions changing due to the slightly wet morning that we had and the ever so changing winds that we experience here in Redcliffe. So as I said, this is the gold medal match. Lockie Donnelly will bring us in to start. Officiating. Apologies to our viewers at home. We just had some small mic issues.
Second server.
Second server now for the combination of Delgado and Jesperson.
1-1-2.
Oh.
Side out.
Not sure what's going on here. Sorry.
Side out. 2-1-1.
Sorry. Back with us once again. 2-1-1 for Brown and Donnelly.
Point. 3-1-1.
This gold medal match is refereed by the lovely, lovely Kylie Dunn.
Second server.
Second server
3-1-2.
now.
Side out. One, 3-1. Point.
As we do come to the conclusion of our event here at the Brisbane Pickleball Club Cup, powered by DUPR, I would like to shout out all of our sponsors: Franklin, Paddletech, Yola, DUPR, of course. We are powered by
Second
DUPR.
server.
Franklin for the X40 ball that we all use. 6-0
2-3-2.
Pro XR. I think I covered most of them.
Point.
And then also obviously Focus Pickleball Redcliffe for hosting us with this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful venue.
Sorry, I don't want you to trip, Lockie. Can you just lift that up?
A little banner has fallen down due to the swirling conditions here.
Jose to serve. 3-3-2.
Score is now 3-3-2.
Side out.
Side out forced. Score even. Got a 3-3 and a 1.
3-3-1. Second server.
Beautiful speed up there from Liam. Finding that high ball and putting it away with that forehand.
3-3-2. Side out. Three, 3-1. Second
Harry
server.
really punishing that ball down there. Every ball that's just too high. Liam unable to contain it.
3-3-2. No, that was out. Ball was out.
Ball confirmed as out.
Point.
By official Kylie. Point and lead going now the way of the Jesperson Delgado duo.
4-3-2. Point.
Pop up forced by the net cord. Liam more than opportunistic and just slams that one away.
5-3-2.
You can hear the wind.
Lucky. 6-3-2.
6-3-2 now.
Point.
Little drop error
Timeout receiver
from
7-3-2.
Harrison. A little bit choice of words. And as these guys go to a break, so shall we. And we'll be right back with the continuation of this game.
Oh yeah!
Run it again?
Always.
What's your DUPR?
Welcome back to pickleball action here at the Brisbane Pickleball Cup.
Side out.
Score 7-1-2. Oh, sorry.
3-7-1.
3-7-1. Apologies.
Second server. Three, 7-2. Side out.
Ball call good from Harrison as that ball just paints the sideline there. Forcing the side out. What was that forehand flick of Jesperson?
7-3-1. Point. Eight, 3-1. Point.
As you can see in the background, we do have our bronze medal match
9-3-1.
going on. Commanding lead for Jose and Liam in this first game.
Point.
As Jose just seems to find that little gap in between Harrison and Lockie. Extending their lead
10-3-1.
to first game points here on the paddles closest to camera.
Second server.
Speed up denied there by Harrison as he finds that gap straight through the middle.
10-3-2.
Punishing that Jose speed up.
Side out.
Forcing the side out is Brown and Donnelly.
3-10-1.
That
Second
wind
server.
playing a major factor in half the balls being played on this court.
3-10-2. Side out.
So easy for drops just to not go as far
10-3-1.
when the conditions are as blustery as today.
Point. First game.
First game
11-3.
goes to Jesperson and Delgado. 11-3 in this one. And as these guys get ready for their second game, so will we, and we'll be back shortly.
When the world sleeps, greatness rises. And while others dream of the next level, we chase it. Challenging every limit, turning obstacles into stepping stones. Because the next level isn't just handed to you, it's earned. Go next level with 6.
Pro 4, I'm super excited to talk about this. This is my baby. 3S is and was a great paddle, but the 4 I think is even better. Our main focus going into the Pro 4 was fixing the overall solidity of the paddle, and so we added some supports near the throat area, and that has made the outside edge extremely consistent. The way you're going to see this really affect in real gameplay is you miss it when you don't hit it in the middle, and then it's extremely forgiving. You're really not going to make a lot of errors.
0-2.
Welcome back to more action here in game 2 of this gold
Side
medal
out.
match.
1-0-1.
First game went dominantly to the pair furthest from camera, Jesperson.
Second server.
Apologies. Jesperson and Delgado winning that
0-0-2.
one comfortably, 11-3. Some irregular mistakes coming off the paddle of Harrison Brown and Lockie Donnelly, potentially affected by these changing conditions here.
Point.
As that ATP defended and then put away.
One, 0-2.
Big smashes there
Point.
from Harrison Brown. Just seeing pop-up defense, pop-up defense, pop-up defense. Finally able to put it past Liam.
2-0. Are we good? 2-0-2. Side out. Zero, 2-1. Second server. 0-2-2. Point. One, 2-2.
To all those watching at home, make sure to check PPA Tour Australia out on Instagram and Facebook. We stream
Side out.
Masters games on Facebook. And keep up to date with all events, news, and
2-1-1.
pickleball related drama on our PPA Instagram.
Second server. 2-1-2. Point.
That ball just framing off Jose Delgado's paddle.
3-1-2.
Little early lead for the Brown and Donnelly duo.
Side out. Lucky.
Some profanity there from the young Lockie Donnelly.
1-3-1.
As he's a little disappointed with something
Second
that
server.
he probably should have made in practices on the court.
1-3-2. Point. Jose serving, sorry, yeah, sorry. 2-3-2. Side out. Three, two, one. Point.
Spot there from Harry Brown, seeing Jose come across to pinch a ball. Punishing that ball right down that left side.
4-2-1.
In direction of camera.
Point. 5-2-1.
Nice run here by Brown and Donnelly, extending the second game lead.
Point.
As that one
Timeout
comes off the
receivers,
net.
6-2-1.
And we will go to a quick break while the players recover and talk tactics, and we'll be back right after this.
It's Championship
Sunday. Championship Sunday here at the PPA Tour Australia Brisbane Pickleball Cup powered by DUPR. The day will kick off with the pro mixed doubles seeing Rose Van Rieck and George Wall going up against Zach Grabovich and Albie Huang. Moving on to the women's pro singles, will Andy Dikasavjevic make herself a double PPA singles champion, or will Sarah Dennehy knock her off that top spot? Moving into the pro men's doubles, Joey Wild and George Wall will once again face off against the Asian powerhouse of Jack Wong and Ying Won Kim. Then in the women's pro doubles, Rose Van Rieck and Katie Hart are once again going up against Danny Townsend and Summer Dalla Bonner. And rounding out Championship Sunday, in the pro men's singles, Jack Wong and Mitch Hargraves will face off as our number 1 and number 2 PPA seeded players. Stay tuned in right here on our YouTube channel to watch all of the pro gold medal matches and bronze medal matches.
Welcome back to court at the Brisbane Pickleball Cup here at Focus Pickleball Redcliffe. We're in our final streamed match of the event between Lockie Donnelly and Harrison Brown versus Liam Jesperson and Jose Delgado. Officiating this match
6-2-2.
is the wonderful Kylie Dunn.
Ball. Sorry, let's go again.
Ball coming onto court from the bronze medal happening behind play.
6-2-2. Side out.
Small mistake there on the drive from Harrison Brown.
2-6-1. Second server.
Harry and Lockie looking to push this to a third game.
2-6-2.
Losing the first 11-3.
Point.
Speed up defended well. And then the speed up then defended again.
3-6-2. Side out.
Side out now forced.
6-3-1.
6-3.
Point.
Lead ballooning once again.
7-3-1.
If you've enjoyed today's championship stream, make sure to drop the Instagram
Second server.
and the stream alike. We stream every single event day. Make sure to check out the schedule of all
7-3-2.
the PPA events for the remainder of the year. Next up, I believe we have PPA Sydney.
Point.
Make sure to check that out if you're in that area or if you can make it.
8-3-2.
Or if you can't, tune into the stream and watch your favorite players play.
Point. Timeout. 9-3-2.
9-3-2 here as that ball bounces off the net and sneaks its way into the back of the court. 9-3 as we will head to a quick break and be right back right after this.
When the world sleeps, greatness rises. And while others dream of the next level, we chase it. Challenging every limit, turning obstacles into stepping stones. Because the next level isn't just handed to you. It's earned. Go next level with 6-0 Pickleball.
Welcome back to game 2.
9-3-2.
9-3-2 here. Advantage Brown and Donnelly looking to push this game to a third set.
Side out.
Side out force though by the
3-9-1.
Delgado duo. Stellar conditions now as that wind disappears, as it has been on and off today.
Point.
Nice speed up there from Delgado, just finding Lockie a little out of rhythm.
4-9-1. Point.
Nice double-handed
second
backhand
server,
there
sorry.
from Harry.
Yep, Jose serve. 4-9-2.
There's that wind
Point.
coming back.
Five, 9-2. Side out. 9-5-1. Point. Thank you.
Just some paper
10-5-1.
court. 10-5-1 now. Match, sorry, game points for Harrison Brown and Lockie Donnelly
Point,
as they
second
do
game,
push
11-5.
this game. Sorry, they do push this match to a game 3. We will be right back very, very soon with the conclusion and final game of this. Welcome back to game 3 of this 19 plus men's doubles 4.5 gold medal match between Lockie Donnelly, Harrison Brown, Liam Jesperson,
Point.
and Jose Delgado. They will obviously be switching. When one team switches,
1-0-2.
sorry, one team reaches 6 points.
Point. 2-0-2.
2-0-2. An early lead here for Brown and Donnelly.
Side out.
Commentators curse as they drop that one just a little short of the net.
0-2-1. Point.
Coming back very convincingly in that second set was the combination of Brown and Donnelly. Winning that second 11-5 after losing the first
Second server.
11-3.
1-2-1. Point. Two, 2-2.
Score 2-2-2.
Side out.
Great spot there from Harry, painting the line. Both players closest to camera, unsure if it was going in or out.
2-2-1.
Liam just reaching just a little late. spot there from Donnelly, finding that gap and threading it through.
3, 2, 1. Second server. 3, 2, 2. Point. Hey? He serves fine. Four, 2, 2. Point.
Spot there from Lockie Donnelly. Timeout taken
5, 2,
by
2.
Delgado and Jesperson as they trail 2-5 in this third game here. We'll be back after this short commercial break.
Oh yeah!
Run it again?
Always.
Point. That's 6, guys. Change ends.
Both teams
Good,
opting
Liam. 6, 2,
not
2.
to sit down and take the minute. They're obligated to take if they want it. Instead, opting
Point.
to keep playing. Potentially not what they wanted. Seeing that ball just roll off the
7,
net.
2, 2. Point.
Score 8-2-2.
8, 2, 2. Side out. 2, 8, 1. Second server.
Conditions here making it very, very difficult to contain anyone hitting those forehands from closest to
2,
camera.
8, 2.
That wind just sitting behind, carrying just that little bit faster, a little bit more uncontrollable.
Point.
As I say that, Jose is able to put a nice speed up.
3,
just
8,
low
2.
enough.
Point.
And again, bring that deficit to 4.
4, 8, 2. Point.
That ball just finding the back of the court on the Lockie Donnelly leave.
5, 8, 2. Side out.
3-point lead
8-5-1.
here.
Second server.
Well left there by Jose.
8, 5, 2.
Lockie Donnelly playing very aggressively.
Sorry. Recall. 8, 5, 2. Side out.
Side out forced.
Five, 8-1. Point. Timeout. 6-8-1.
Timeout taken after the 4 unimpeded points coming here for Jesperson and Delgado. We'll take a quick break and be back right after this.
Pro 4, I'm super excited to talk about this. This is my baby. 3S is and was a great paddle, but the 4 I think is even better. Our main focus going into the Pro 4 was fixing the overall solidity of the paddle, and so we added some supports near the throat area, and that has made the outside edge extremely consistent. Where you're going to see this really affect in real gameplay is you miss it when you don't hit it in the middle, and then it's extremely forgiving. You're really not going to make a lot of errors even when you mishit it. It's a pleasure to play with, and I'm really excited for you guys to try this.
Time back in.
Welcome back to the conclusion
6-8-1.
of this gold medal match in our men's 19 plus doubles 4.5 and above. ATP
Point.
not finding the corner there for Lockie. Just sending the ball deep.
7-8-1.
Score now 7-8-1. 5-point swing. After an 8-2 scoreline, score has now been evened at 8-8 here.
8-8-1.
Service on the paddle of Liam Jesperson. Oh,
Point.
net cord there. Unluckily, taking that forehand drive just into the gut
9-8-1.
of Harrison Brown. Unable to put
Second
that one
server.
back into court was Liam. After that pop-up, gave Harrison Brown exactly what he wanted. More than happy to put it away.
9-8-2. Point.
A match and championship point here now on the serve of Jose
10-8-2.
Delgado, as he opts to put
Side
that
out.
one just a little long. Giving service back to
8-10-1.
Lockie Donnelly, closest to camera.
Point.
Little mistake there from Jose on the return. Putting that ball into the net.
9-10-1. Second server.
Second serve now.
9-10-2. Point.
That ball coming just off the net, catching Jose just unsuspecting, unable to give that ball the
10-10-2.
little life it needed to get back into play. Squared at 10-10 here.
Side out.
That Harrison Brown forehand just going into the net. Service back first from camera
10-10-1.
with Jose Delgado. That net cord there.
Second server.
No apologies in this close third game.
10-10-2.
Both teams fighting tooth and nail.
Side out.
Aggression there from Harrison Brown. Able to defend.
10-10-1.
Keep the score at 10-10.
Second server.
Slight mistake there on the drop. Does bring up a second serve.
10-10-2.
mistake there from Liam Jesperson. Just putting that backhand flick right into the net as he opted to go try and go cross court.
Point game and match.
And that is game. Harrison Brown and Lockie Donnelly will take out Liam Jesperson and Jose Delgado in 3. 11-3, 5-11, 12-10. I'd like to thank you all for watching this weekend's coverage of the Brisbane Pickleball Open, powered by DUPR. I've been Hugh Saxby. Thank you and good night.